Welcome back, folks, to another episode of the Starfinder Playtest. Specifically, we are playing through A Cosmic Birthday. When we last left our intrepid heroes, some of their backstories came back to haunt them in pretty unexpected ways. However, thanks to Shaw having a very, very powerful abilities, namely having friends, go figure, they were actually able to find a place to lay low. And that is kind of where we left off, with a lot of people talking about their backstories, and the three ghost couriers that they had befriended being kind of confused as to, like, why everybody's so depressed in your group? It's whatever, you saved one of our brothers, so we're cool with that. And I believe that people were doing some stuff in downtime, if folks would care to share what they were doing.
I'm caught in a hug by a resident small fuzzy friend, and crossfaded as all hell.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
As you are. But
yeah, you enjoying it over there?
I'm having a grand old time.
Alright.
let me actually get everything up and going. Let's see. Okay.
Nova actually
So,
much is downtime except for just be completely hugging the cleaner the entire time. I was hugging Shaw, but then she walked away. So it's just me and the cleaner. And I didn't do much else.
And you were saying, Bryce?
About that one, with regards to Shaw. So, with the advent of so many people learning so much more about people's backgrounds in the team, Shaw decided to touch on the one person that hasn't said anything for more than one reason, most likely. Being that no one knew much about Revel whatsoever. And so, they had a bit of a discussion, mostly private, to get to know one another better. A little more than just team members getting to know more about each other, from name, background, why Revel doesn't speak, and goals. As everybody in this team has different goals in mind, one trying to go home, one trying to get paid, and another trying to just not die. But you know how it goes. It helps to know these things about your allies.
Yeah. The conversation between Revel and Shaw were actually pretty casual, and probably the nicest conversation she's had with anyone here, minus Grandpa. So,
Y'all got drunk when you talked with Grandpa.
Yeah, well, I mean, you drink half of a 10-pack with with an old man recalling stories from the past and anecdotes about things, and, well, you'll probably have a good time, too.
True.
But, yeah.
True that.
Honestly, it was a wonderful conversation where she got to talk with Revel, talk with Atticus, and understand that there are some common themes kind of rolling throughout everybody in the party. And now she's just like, I thought I was the unique one here, but everyone's got a whole lot of crazy crap going on. I thought me being an interdimensional, like, demon given flat. No, I'm on the minor scale of, like, crazy shit happening here. Okay.
To be fair, I'm not a demon, but hey, you got me there.
I'm not exactly sure what your sword was in a past life, but you know.
Still not a demon.
Yeah. But overall, they felt like they had a good conversation, and she tried to, you know, have a nice day with Revel before they went off and did their thing for a bit. And the group laid low.
Mm-hmm.
Much like I mentioned as a passing joke earlier, although it's not much of a passing joke at all, Novakari is the most normal person in the party, and they can create small miniature black holes. And suns.
The friends I hang out with.
Normality's overrated, okay?
I like how you said that as your token stood its butt up.
Don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, over on the western side of the map, there was story time with great-great-grandpa Ginkle, who decided to talk to Faye all about Aberdeen and Layla, and just the whole deal of their backstories, and you know, there's a bit of a similarity between what some of them have, what they have gone through, and what what Faye has gone through. This is also a thing that I had intended on doing as Ginkle at some point, was accidentally calling her Faye, and then, god damn it, I just did it backwards. I just did it backwards.
Old man trying to be an old man, but actually being an old man.
Yes.
You overcorrected.
I was going to, at some point, like in an emergency situation, have Ginkle call Faye Layla accidentally. And then plot progressed, and now it's like, no, you do remind me a lot of my grandkids. Here's why. Also, I feel like this weapon was specifically put into the shop as a targeted attack on Mizu.
How dare you? This character doesn't use rapiers, is the problem. Otherwise, yes, I would be buying that rapier. How dare you typecast me by my preferred weapon of choice?
Much like it says in the description of the shop, we find some weird shit in the ghost levels sometimes. Including an end-edge rapier.
The thing is, right, the cleaner could probably do with an actual melee weapon that isn't a glove.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fuck it.
Honestly, literally anything with finesse, you'd be good with.
Fuck it, we ball.
And I'm wondering...
I've purchased the rapier.
And I'm wondering if they wanted to add on to what Ginkle said?
Pretty much after hearing all that, Faye's been just kind of deep in thought. But she did pull out the gun, and if Ginkle took a look at it, he'd notice that, like, there's some minor alterations to, like, the design, but, like, for the most part, it is the same exact gun. And she had said that she had thought about turning it into a laser rifle before, but it didn't feel right, so she kept it the way it was.
Some folks get sentimental.
But her eyes have been kind of lingering on Shaw every now and again.
You know, I do want to point out something, though, that you could purchase while you're here, is, cough, this. Hold on, it's not showing to everyone. There we go. It's not laser weaponry, but it's makeshift laser weaponry.
I would say yes. However, my action economy is already rough.
Mm-hmm.
And using an action to activate it would just be one more thing to add to it.
Yeah.
So I will refuse. Thank you.
For
though.
now. Yeah, for
Yeah,
now.
for now. Until my action economy gets a bit better. But that's just me. If anybody else, obviously, go for it. I don't know how many of us actually use, like, a bullet/pellet gun, though.
Keep a six-shooter on spare, but my primary bread and butter is the laser rifle.
Does that turn every bullet into electric, or there's a finite number? I've answered my own question.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if, like, the activation time is, like, part of the action economy. I was under the impression that elemental ammunition was just a different kind of ammunition. It's an interact action.
Oh, you just treat it like an ammo at that point?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then,
Yeah, I think it's like the activation would be like part of loading it into the weapon.
Yeah, that was the impression I got, was that, like, a crossbow bolt,
activation
for
is
example.
reload.
Yeah,
Okay.
because reloading is already a interact action.
That's a lot better then.
Yeah.
How many shots?
It's a single shot. It's a single ammo.
Ah, okay. Single for
But
3 GP, so 30 silver.
Yeah, but you could purchase multiple amounts.
I still think I'm good for now. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, the two ghost carriers keep them just because of the sheer quantity of robots that they encounter in the ghost levels. Malfunctioning ones.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, electricity damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Side, does this count as a long rest? Have we healed?
Yes. At this point, it's pretty safely assumed from all of the talk that you've had in downtime that it's a new day. It is now daytime. I should probably use an actual clock.
I need to find the bed button. There you are.
I'm surprised that there isn't a clock module for Foundry.
Well,
Or there probably is.
Oh, that bed
Just-
puts us all to sleep. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Uh,
where's my in bed?
it's
Oh, there it
underneath
is.
HP. And yeah, there is an in-game clock, but it's bad because it's just literally a 24-hour clock. I would need like an actual calendar module, which I probably should install because I know of one.
I might want that for Cos.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah, costs
really,
another one.
I really want that for Cos.
Yeah, costs another one where I'm like, I've kind of lost track. When am I receiving the item that I ordered last week?
We are getting it when we on Monday.
Yeah,
All of us get our items on Monday.
and I've forgotten what day of the week it currently is.
Isn't it
When
like-
we return, it's going to be Sunday, I believe, for the fucking carnival.
The
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's
carnival's-
currently Friday.
The carnival's on Saturday. It is currently Friday morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I-
easy to get mixed up.
This I've been a calendar for you guys. If I could offload that duty, that'd be great. Because that means I can write all little events in your calendar too that are happening in town that you could try to be there for.
Search for a calendar module.
Exactly.
Yeah, there is one. I'm pretty sure it's just called calendar.
Clock and calendar. Note those down.
All right. Take out your pocket calendar now. No one's gonna get the look around you reference.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Anyway, how do we want to start this off?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
I bought a couple things from the shop that got caught my eye. Specifically, the carbon skin and the force field add-on. And Shaw's gonna head on over to the counter. You know, look at the items. She'll look
As you do.
behind she'll look behind herself at Faye and Ginkle talking, and then hand over the money to who's technically working the stall right now. Faye?
Do their tokens not show their names?
I can see no name when I mouse over them.
This one is Course, and this one is Benna.
Okay. Course.
Twig has actually left over the course of your conversations.
That's fine. Probably didn't need to worry about it that much. It's better not to hear things you don't need to hear. But Cores, she will hand Cores the money. A lot of it from her wallet. And a lot of it from a little bit of it from the team wallet. I did ask if I could take 30 silver. Nobody objected.
Yep.
And she'll just kind of like look around for a box or something, like a spare cardboard box that's empty.
I think we got back in the apartments. It is pretty much abandoned, so take your pick.
And just something enough to, put those two items in. And that's as much effort as she's going to do. She'll fold the lid over itself in that way that you could with cardboard boxes to kind of make it seal, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass to take apart because you have to like do all four sides at the same time. She's gonna do that with the box.
Yeah, I know what folder you're talking about.
Yeah. She's gonna do that with the box with the items in it and walk on over to Faye. At what point in the conversation is she kind of sliding into, or have you guys been talking about other stuff?
I imagine you probably would have slid up at the end of what our downtime would have been. So you see her kind of like legs propped up on the chair with her gun in her hands, showing it to Ginkle.
Hey.
Hi.
I picked up a couple things from cores down there. I want you to take a look at them just to make sure they're not being tracked or anything before we do anything with them.
Alright, probably a good call. Hard to say where they got all this stuff here.
Yeah.
Anything could be Hyperion, so...
And, you'll get something nice out of it.
Alright, whatever. I'm doing it more for my safety than anything else.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna take a look at the force field and the carbon skin.
She'll just kind of sit on the steps, looking over things, maybe with a plate of food in her hands.
Simply put, even if they aren't Hyperion, she won't do anything. If they are Hyperion, she knows exactly what to do. So either which way, it's pretty much a no-brainer.
I can confirm that the two ghost carriers do not carry any kind of brand-specific gear.
Still, better than safe to check.
Either on their person or in their shops. As a matter of fact, it's kind of weirdly impossible to identify any kind of brand to this stuff.
That's
In any case, she has the engineering expertise and crafting knowledge. She knows her way around.
Once it looks like you've wrapped up with them, Shaw will come back.
Alright, here you go. They look clean.
Cool. She's gonna put it in the box and then hand the box to you. So I got you a present.
She's just gonna hold the box and kinda blink at you.
Look.
The fuck did you do that? What was the point of that then?
Well, it was surprising, wasn't it?
I guess, but why not use it for you?
Because you're the kid that needs to be protected. Your life is a lot more important than mine.
Yeah, whatever.
Look, we've been getting shot at. I'm damn near Swiss cheese at this point. You don't need a bunch of scars.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. He's just gonna kinda keep the box folded and set it next to her for the moment. Thanks, I guess.
No problem.
I can't really do anything to pay you back, you know.
I don't care. Besides, honestly, getting to see... She's gonna take a look at the gun and just put her hand against it and be like, I never got to wield it, but knowing her memories and knowing exactly how this thing freaking works, never thought I'd actually get to see it.
Faye's gonna hold it out in front of her.
I remember the GGG. I had to use a butter knife. You watched me, or no, it wasn't me. But she had to use a butter knife to carve those in because Aberdeen wanted to make sure she remembered you on it. I believe you then later stamped it in a revision. Isn't that right, Grandpa?
Yes, I believe that was right before we headed out to the mansion.
Yeah. Grandpa was revolutionary at the time. A cartridge-based system of projectiles? Nothing like that back in the day. The musket was a single shot. You had to reload it after every bullet.
Yeah, well, I can barely wield the thing, so it does me little to no good half the time. I use my pistol because it's easier.
You'll find your way around with her. This gun... it finds a way to attach to you. Once you and
I
the...
can't get rid of it, that's for sure.
Once you and this thing find that link, you'll know how to use her. She'll serve you well.
Look, I'm kinda just... She's gonna, like, kinda tighten up in her seat a little bit.
I can give you some space, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm kinda just done talking about this kind of stuff right now.
It's all good. Just... sorry for being so much a dick. She'll kind of just awkwardly walk it away. Not really sure how to handle that, but then again, that's Shaw's specialty, is awkward conversations.
Oh, we lost side. Oh, side's back.
I'm reloading.
Faye's gonna actually get up from the chair and just kind of smile at Ginkle a little bit. Thanks. At least glad to know that our family isn't completely full of fucktards, you know?
Is that a word Ginkle even knows?
That's a very good question.
That's a very
There's a
relatively
reason
new
why I
age
talk
internet.
this way with Faye.
She sounds like a 2005 Newgrounds animation.
You know what? We have dice for this.
Society check, baby.
Surprisingly, I guess he knows.
Ginkle invented the damn term.
Either
no,
that or you're
I want that
intuited. You can intuit a meaning from what you already know.
Yes, we do need dice to play this game. Ginkle will shake his head a little and just, well, she's a little rough around the edges, but I suppose a few of us are.
To say the least, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go chill. I need some food or something. Anyway, are we just gonna sit around here all day, or are we gonna do something? I don't want to just lounge around all day and just fucking... this is stupid.
You did
I'm
have...
hiding from this fucking deck! Sorry, side.
No, it's fine, actually. That's it. That's much better.
Cleaner, you good?
Fine.
Nova's been hugging you for a good hour and a half now.
Is fine.
The fuck did he hit?
This and a bottle of beer.
I'm not gonna complain. I love hugs, and Cleaner doesn't normally give me hugs. So I'm gonna enjoy every minute of this that I possibly can.
You can let go of me now, though. I'm fine now. Actually, like genuinely.
Nova is going to grab slightly harder, just enough that like you can start hearing a little bit of like not quite breaking bones, but close to it.
Please, my spine.
One last snuggle. And he's gonna let go.
Just one more hug.
You know, Shaw was thinking like, it's fine. I'll just have her hug me for a moment. Not anymore. I am paper. She's going to rip me apart.
She gives very strong hugs.
Are you okay?
Dubious.
Do I need to get Faye?
I think I'll be fine.
Cleaner, do you need another hug? Would that make you feel better?
No more hugs for now, thank you.
I love how Faye just knows all the time, so she could just scream at any point.
You need some pain relief. She's gonna put her hand on the bong.
Now is probably not the time to take another hit.
Okay. Just making sure. We should probably figure out something to do. Well, no, we
How to
wanted
help Knick-Knack.
We did, but our Rilu friend,
Oh yeah, where the fuck did Revel go?
Revel, that's what his name is, not Rilu. I don't know what Rilu is.
I do.
Meanwhile...
Meanwhile, in the inner city...
Give me a moment. I've been laughing way too hard on mute.
It's alright, this is Sonic 06 loading screen right now.
This is great, this is great.
But no. In the
We're
time
playing
that
Shadow the Hedgehog.
in the time that we had, Revel kind of screwed off heading back north to go to the community center for a bit. The reason why he went to the community center, let them know that, hey, things happened, everyone's okay, but we'll be back around later on. Maybe. You know, because we all kind of left there in a hurry. So we want to just like clear the way for that. Let them know what's going on. But that's on the side. More importantly, he went off to
I do want to say something, actually.
Go ahead.
How deep in do you go into the community center?
Depends. Depends on where Joya is.
Joya? At the time, she's currently in the inner courtyard, and you can see that she's talking to the cop that you have talked to before over at the corner bodega.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit back and wait my turn on that one. I can talk to her after she's done with that.
I am trying to find her picture again, so I can show it. But yes, I could definitively confirm that, at the very least, it's a very pleasant conversation between Joya and the elf cop lady. The elf cop lady seems incredibly... like, her face does not shift expression whatsoever. She's as monotone as when she talked to you. It almost seems like that's her default, but Joya's just absolutely, like, busting a laugh listening to her. And it seems like a very pleasant conversation.
Well, that's nice. Pleasant conversations are nice. I'm going I'm gonna do exactly what she expects of me in the form of I don't talk. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait my turn. I'm going to just there you go, there's a picture. Hi there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like wait my turn, stay at the side, and kinda just wait until Miss Joy is free before letting them know, but I think in the same span of time, he probably just step away for a bit to go to where the printing room was.
Oh, like I said, they're in the inner courtyard currently. Let me actually just... You know what?
Sure.
I can actually show this.
Go right ahead.
Did I ever set up so y'all can just see on the map without needing
Yes.
to have
I
tokens?
think.
Cool.
Okay.
Yes, we see that.
Cool. They're there. I...
Obviously, you could arrive from another location and just, you know, make your way inside without being seen.
Probably be a situation like Revel's gonna get around. It'd be probably around here, or at least coming along this route. See that and just like, kind of like notice Joya, start approaching, get a little closer, see if not her, the uniform, and just like, nah, I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go this way. If only to go inside. And just... Come on. Navigate properly, please. Thank you. Go inside with the intent to get a piece of paper to write on and just explain what he wants to say via documentation.
Very wise indeed.
Because the other thing about it is... oh, good.
I'm guessing you're still going to wait until the cop's gone, which at this point she probably would be.
Fine by me, because the last thing I want to do is have another awkward conversation with her. As one-sided as the last one was. Like, take a peek, see she's not there, and just... Oh, okay.
Well, I assumed you went indoors.
I mean...
I moved the token up there.
You'd be correct, but he would have been coming... Probably meet her at the door as he's coming out with the document.
Yeah, no, at this point she'd be probably pretty My goodness. It's the small canine again. Hello.
He just gives a small wave and hands over the paper in question.
Let me actually go back and read. What does that say?
I got it. I'm doing that right now. Right.
Also, yeah, now Faye very wisely decided not to eat anything from the dubious food stand.
Oh, I saw that message immediately. It was like, yeah, nope.
You know, Benna has a bad tendency of mixing in, you know, the flay leaf as well as the other drug that is in the shop, in their food, to dubious effects. The refined pesh, that's what it was. My friend and I had to leave in a hurry due to a minor emergency. She's literally reading it aloud. No sense of privacy whatsoever. The garden has been fixed up and the children learned something new, and we appreciate your hospitality. Oh my goodness! She looks genuinely touched by you actually, like, coming back and, like, telling her about this stuff. Oh, you all indeed left so quickly. We expected at least one of you to come by, and I'm glad you did indeed. I actually have a few things, if you'll follow me to my office. Some of the other residents indeed noticed your efforts, and they have gotten you a gift. And I'm going to have to move to another map for that. It's actually several gifts, as a matter of fact.
Ah, the viewpoint. How dare you? Anyway,
Yeah, sorry about that. I forget where the camera even is. Y'all still have vision here, right? Or not? Actually, no, that's right. You didn't explore this map fully.
token is... there it is.
And Joya will be slowly guiding you over to her office, which was previously locked. She doesn't seem to mention the conversation that she had with that cop at all, actually, so whatever it was, does not seem fit to mention it, as she, however, brings over a small, like, box and presents it to you. Of course, not all of these are for you, but the children were so happy with the amount of time they got to play with Navakari that, well, let's say that they decided to pull their allowance together and get you a little something. No, to say nothing of Faye, who managed to actually get that scrap drone to work. It was, honestly, I'm quite speechless. As for the... well, she looks a little disgusted as she slowly drags up the pistol. As for this, it was apparently a gift from Old Man Uzdabaki for your lanky friend. Not quite sure he should be giving away firearms like that, but I do suppose y'all are... what was the term again? A group of mercenaries?
Rebel is looking over the stuff. His tail is wagging, but upon the mention of mercenaries, he gives a calm nod of response. But yeah, he will make sure that he distributes these to they basically distribute these among the party. So,
as for the credits, those are from me. A job well done deserves to be paid, of course. And if you ever need any more work, you're always welcome to the community center.
And And he would give a small bow. He would give a bow for that before looking around a moment, and then he kind of go into his pack and pull out another sheet of paper and just start writing names on the paper before pulling it apart. And upon pulling it apart, it's just like, this one goes to this person, this one goes to this person, this goes to this person, he's trying to make sure you remembers who to give to what, or who to give what to who. You know what I mean?
Alright, so from the top, as the GM, the steward issue pistol as well as the two things attached to it go to the cleaner.
So, steward issue pistol, I'm going to...
Overall,
Okay.
everybody can just open it and add it to their own inventories.
Yeah, y'all do that. I moved. I'll move this back. There. Y'all can move this accordingly to for yourselves. I was gonna move it into group storage, in the group inventory. But
Okay. Who's getting what exactly?
you're getting the pistol
Okay.
and the
beating
smuggler's.
old man.
Oh, good.
For beating Old Manos the Baki at, like, Strigg, he decided to give you his old pistol that he doesn't use anymore.
And
You also get the. Good.
No, go ahead.
I was thinking you also get the unique clamp and the smuggler's grip.
Which you can remove if you feel like it and put on other weapons.
I can stay on that pistol.
The mag boots go to Shaw. As a matter of fact, Joya will say, I never cared much for the design, with a slight tinge of disgust that is quite noticeable, actually.
I'll drag those
Rup.
in my inventory.
Revel does look at the boots and then looks back to Joya, back at the boots, and just gives a small shrug.
I don't like that guy.
And
And then she'll point to the sunshades. Those can go to Novakari. The children are very happy. Although, they could only afford one gift, so they said it was both for Novakari as well as Faye.
Revel would keep that in mind for the future.
And the rest of the supplies are for, well, just about anybody who helped around the community center, so it would be you and Shaw helping with the garden.
Those things feel like we could just put in the stash and be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are consumables at that point.
Good to have for the party.
Cough. It's worth mentioning, these sunshades are the actual tactical version, which means they indeed give you that +1 item bonus to saves against blinded or dazzled conditions. Unlike the regular versions, which does nothing.
Yeah, I would definitely give those to Nova.
But yeah, either
Alright.
way. Go ahead, Nova.
Well, I was about to go grab them, but then I already have them now.
You have them. But yes, Revel would. I mean, he'll technically give this to everybody when he gets back, but for the time being, just put this all into the bag that he has before carefully putting it back on his back, looking at Miss Joya and giving a respectful bow in appreciation.
The elderly lady will give you a very serene smile. Honestly, she looks about as calm as she's ever had. Like, when you came to the community center, she was dealing with Old Manos Tabaki, like, literally shooting at the ceiling of the space station, and now she looks like she's actually at peace.
Fair enough. Everything alright?
Is that in character or
Yep,
out of
just
character?
getting things situated.
Understood. But from there, Revel would turn around, look back to Miss Joya, give a calm wave, and make his way out. With most likely the intent in the back of his head to come back when time permits. But he's glad that he took time to return and, well, make sure they knew what was going on. Well, as much as they needed to know, at least. The other place Revel would have stopped at, though, in his adventures away from the party, would have been, funny enough, the place he met that officer. Mooney's place.
The corner bodega.
The corner bodega, yes.
Which, of course, means we need to activate this music.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're back, baby.
All the tokens were still here.
It's fine. I can go hide in the freezer.
Yeah, I'll just delete y'all.
Night vision.
It's,
No, I was running away.
this is why we have the camera.
Legally blind.
Thank you, Martin.
There we go.
Ooh.
Wait a second. I'm still selected. Am I real?
Are you real?
I see myself down here.
I don't
Is
see you
this
there.
real
I'm not real.
You are, in fact, a ghost.
All right. Well, we'll
Fitting
ignore
for
my,
a ghost courier.
We'll ignore my token down there for now.
But yes, Revel would. It's skittering.
The
But
Squawks, being of course very hyperactive, is happy to see you, but Mooney is about as calm and collected as ever.
yeah, Revel would give a very calm wave to Mooney as he approached. Although he did stop, look the Squawks, and just kind of, for a brief moment, match their movements going back and forth a little bit.
Dog brain took over.
It is a half squirrel after all.
Yes, it was a brief moment of dog brain kicked in, but he did stop for after a bit, as well as the sword. Basically, Atticus is basically saying, "There's a time and place for that, but not right now."
Mooney is very clearly pretending she didn't see that. And what do I owe the honor of this visit, young man?
Revel just looks back to the sword again, moving his shoulder a bit before they spoke up. We were interested in wanting to take another look at that book.
Right. Feeling a little more confident today, are we? She'll once again actually slide over the counter one of the occult books that you got in the ghost levels and sold to her. It is once again. I believe I set the DC to 20? It was not 20, was it? It was smaller than that.
I think it was 20.
I don't remember.
I couldn't tell you though. I think it was 20. I can be wrong.
You know what? I'm going to change it to be exactly a DC 17 of occultism.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
you've already tried inspecting it before.
Makes sense. Where is there a button I need to press, or is just roll it?
Just roll it.
Understood. Nope. I refuse.
Hero point.
All right. I should
Hero
turn that on.
point. Why is it? It's still not great. God damn it, dice.
That's
I
Uh,
have
Do we have a party?
Carol just issued a reroll.
Thank you,
Let's
Carol.
go,
My
Carol!
goodness.
Wow.
These scrollings are eluding you.
Maybe if you hold the book upside down.
Oh
Oh my god!
No matter how you look at it, it just looks like a weird fancy S.
You know what? I don't have that item on me. I should have used that item earlier. I realized I had it. Freaking.
It is indeed
Coffee.
recall knowledge, which I believe you had an item for.
Less an item, more of a spell, but. One moment.
Damn it, Mizu.
I'm pretty sure I drew it backwards, but
You did.
fucking y'all get the idea.
Can't believe you drew my last.
Mizu, get the hell out of
I'm-
here.
Kick them.
I got kicked from the game.
I'm sorry, the bit was too tempting.
It would have been.
Go on.
I have the spell. It would have basically been this, but I'm not sure if that counts for this. But it is a recall knowledge check. Otherwise, it
Nah.
would have been Otherwise, it would have been like using the coffee. I think the coffee does something to help out.
No, I believe it's the auric noodles specifically that do. You could come back, Mizu, by the way.
I'm working on it. It's
I do
loading.
have the Yorick noodles. I could use that just to get the +1. Good, for fuck's sake.
I have the noodles on me. We should have had food before you left.
I have
Wait.
it in my inventory.
That's not even for recall knowledge. That's for
It's just identify magic.
At this point, you just Mooney
But
just
no-
gives you that look of like, really?
Revel is
She's-
looking at it, trying like take a moment to look it over again. Just like if the good news is for a good part of it, it makes sense. Just part of it though, as they do reach a point where it's just like they just start staring at it. Like it's there. It's there. It's just like not clicking, but
Like it's on the tip of your tongue.
basically. But out of character. God damn it.
You know, like at this point, Mooney's just giving you that look where she's like, you can just tell by looking at her, she knows the answer. She's been like desperately trying to get you to figure it out so you can get invested, and she's like on the verge of just telling you the answer. But that would be when she starts to notice Atticus actually on your shoulder.
Meanwhile, Revel is. You can see on their expression they are visibly annoyed at this, as they are using like on the comm device. They just kind of put it down to the side of them and just start taking like minor notes and just comparing and trying to make sure they understand exactly what they're looking at. All the while, the sword was there quietly for a bit before just noticing their expression, and then looked. The eye of the sword turned to look at Mooney herself.
Must be pretty hard to have such a travel companion. Like, she's directly addressing Atticus.
Atticus just looks back to Revel and then just looks at Mooney. Some days, yes. Other days, he's just fine.
maybe you would do a better job taking a crack at it. And she casts guidance on Atticus. You are completely free to roll recall knowledge using Atticus.
Well. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, where's the button?
That is so unfortunate. That's a 10.
That was
Meaning
that
that-
four freaking dice rolls and nothing.
With a long bored sigh, Mooney does actually lay down on the counter. Maybe you should get your friends to come back here
He just
when they have
nods.
time.
Rebel just grumbles and nods. He wants to get this. He's just struggling. But nevertheless, he does. I will do a quick check here. Excuse me. Where is that at? He does take a moment to get an idea, though. Taking out his phone, he does send a message over to Shaw, actually.
Oh,
Send the text message that simply asks, "Do you still have that ice cream?"
yeah? Was gonna share it with the kid. Why?
And after a moment, it takes a moment to respond before he simply says, "Struggling to figure out this book. I was wondering if it may help."
I'd be down.
But even so, he would go ahead and also hand over to Mooney 50 credits for some ice cream.
Oh my. We should start ordering in more of these. Feel free to purchase them from the actual shop, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it says Rasputin is the one selling.
What a good
Forgot
little
about
guy.
that. It's her familiar. He literally just does like... He does all the stuff.
Nope. I'm gonna fix this. Give me one moment. Wrong token
Right.
was clicked.
Right, because technically you own the shop, so you can RP as the shop.
But Revel would look over to the blade before looking to Mooney as it was saying, "We'll see if we can get our friends to help out, rather than this." And again, I feel like we're close to figuring it out. It's just some of the passages in there are just throwing me off.
Yeah, Mooney will just, like, hand you the book. You know what? You could keep the change. It was not worth that much anyways. I think you need this more than I do. Call it a hunch.
I'll let you know when we figure it out. I'd like to at least do that much. Thank you for your patience. And with that, Revel does take a step back, give a bow, and head out for the time being. And with this, he's gonna probably go ahead and head on back to, at least quietly, head back to where the others are.
Which brings us back to the Ghost Court.
Oh yeah.
You do actually pass by Twick, which was the female member of the triplets, on the way down the stairs, and like she kind of has that moment where you can see she was like about to reach for a gun before realizing that it's you, and then just passes by you without a word downstairs.
Yeah, Rebel just like lifts hands like, "Hey, friendly," before passing by and continuing to move and
It's a
making
very
their way back upstairs.
small interaction.
Yeah, it's just a simple like, "Hey," like sees a gun, lifts hands like, just not a hostile. We just keep going. We're good. Everybody's fine. But yes, he does return to the others.
Welcome back to the party. We're gonna
He doesn't-
spin the
Oh, good.
bottle with the cleaner next.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't consent to this. And I'm very worried about it now.
I'm joking.
Are you joking? You could hear Benna like all the way over there, being like, "Were you joking though?"
Yes.
I never know with you people.
I mean, he's pretty hot. I'm not one to judge. Not my type though.
Anyway, what the hell are we doing today? We can't just sit around here all day.
Well, we could go back to knickknacks, like you said. I know Revel also brought us a present from Mooney's.
Yep, and with that, like, while we already did the distribution, Rebel's gonna just put the bag down, and, well, not Mooney, but the community center, and before distributing things, they're gonna take their collar out of the bag and put it around their neck, and turn it on. They would go start grabbing and moving things around. This is for cleaner, he says, handing the cleaner. It's just straight up handing the cleaner a pistol. A modified pistol, but a pistol no less. A gift from the old man.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
And he looks in the bag further, handing I believe it was for Shaw. I don't exactly remember what it was, but they had something.
For Shaw, it was the same supplies as you. So a bunch of healing items, as well as back boots, which are very suspiciously branded with a icon very similar to the holographic sun that floats above Lil Lakitan in Spot's advertisement for Sunny Six's Diners.
Faye, do you need to look at my shoes before I put them on? I've got an electromagnet button on them, I think. I don't know. Do these smart shoes need to get hooked up to the Wi-Fi?
Revel is just gonna like stare at the shoes, stare at the sky, and just sigh a moment as he realizes the connection between the two of them. But even so, they would also grab the shades and hand them over to Faye. And it's clear that these shades are really high quality. And all Rebel says is, you made them very happy, so they wanted to make you happy too.
I was gonna say, I thought those were for Novakari, not me.
I specifically said that the kids could not afford to give a gift to both of you, so they said it was for both of you.
Mm-hmm. And I just gave it to one. I was debating between give it to Nova directly or give it to Faye and just like let them figure out what to do with it.
Alright. Sorry,
But,
I misinterpreted that.
No worries.
Hey, I'll take the glasses and shrug. And just kind of walk over. Well, Nova was playing with them just as much as I was helping, so I'm not gonna wear them. Here you go, Nova.
Yay, thank you so much, Faye. You're so kind. And Nova's gonna, like, attempt to hug Faye.
You don't even have to roll with me. I have a 5.
Mm-hmm. It's an auto crit.
Yes, you succeed with a dice roll of 8.
Wimsh.
Okay. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, they suit you. Yes. Ah!
Alright, Nova's gonna let go, seeing that Faye is uncomfortable.
She's just not used to it, is all.
He gives really strong hugs, man. Like, really strong hugs.
And I could blow away in the wind. Literally.
Be very glad that there's no artificial wind in the station, despite there being artificial daytime.
Rebel also shows the crafting book, some more healing supplies, and the extra amount of credits that they now have before just spotting it all away. And then after that they pull out the book that they were struggling with from Mooney's. And their expression goes from neutral to visibly annoyed.
Oh, jeez, that fucking thing again, huh? She just gave it to you?
He nods. I feel like I almost get it, but the problem is only almost. I'm still struggling with it.
So, we know it's of the occult.
I ain't know shit about the occult.
I'm trained in the occult, but I'm not much more than that. No expert.
I would allow religion, but they would be 5 higher to DC, so like 22.
Religion, I do know.
It is religious in some way, but it is more occult related.
Which is fair.
What? Which is why you can roll religion.
I can't believe we found the Bibble.
So, recall knowledge?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're using specifically occultism?
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Please don't tell me one of us
Did we get
failed
a
and
crit fail again?
One of us
I
crit
am
failed,
not-
one of us crit succeeded, wasn't it?
I am not confirming or denying anything. I will
As
just
you should.
describe. Like, at first, it's like Shaw taking a hold of the book and, like, trying to flip through it. You're not really getting it. It's kind of like Revel. You're just, like, on the verge of getting it. You're like, yeah, I've seen those symbols somewhere before. And thankfully, you don't get stuck on that miniature S. And I'd like to think that you almost turn towards Faye whilst reading it, and Faye sees it upside down and instantly recognizes something, which is, if I can show it, one of those signs getting drawn on there is this icon, which is the symbol of a newborn religion that started extremely recently And as a matter of fact, you can vividly recall that the people who were trying to, like, drag you to a rave party, at the start of the campaign, actually had this symbol on some of their clothing.
Oh shit!
As
wait,
you
I know
realize,
that.
yeah, as you realize that this book, as well as the cult that you encountered back in the ghost level, are actually a religion dedicated to a new god called the Newborn God, quite literally. And all of a sudden it kind of like comes to flood to you that you've seen a lot of people on the infosphere actually talk about this, because it used to be a creature that was inside a planet that hatched. Hence, that's why that's their religious symbol. And a lot of people throughout the galaxy actually ended up becoming suddenly psychic because of the psychic echoes reverberating throughout the cosmos. And so there's a lot of people online trying to connect with one another to try to make sense of it. And that is what you would recall with this critical success as you rolled a nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Damn, look at you, kid.
At least one of us figured this shit out.
I know.
Well, as soon as I saw that symbol, it kind of sparked something.
So I not only gave you the info you would have gotten normally, I also gave you extra context.
So it's a cult.
Well, duh.
Not all members of the cult are actually, like, bad people. It runs the entire gamut of, like, there's good people in there, and there's, like, drug addicts and crazies.
Yeah, suddenly being telepathically connected to a whole bunch of other people, and gaining
Well,
psychic
that would
powers.
fuck with your mind,
Yeah.
especially if you're not expecting it.
Unlucky bastards. It seems like they found their way here and are trying to do something with it.
Trying to recruit. That's what it seems like. They tried dragging me in.
So apparently that probably is the one who is awakened, because they kept saying that downstairs in the ghost levels. I don't know if we even want to field this one. That's a lot. That's a whole religion. How if we could look
It's
into
like-
it, but
It's like barely a religion. It's like literally a couple hundred people across this local space, the Pact Worlds, who are just like talking to each other online.
it's something to be
It's like a small
concerned.
forum group, at
Yeah.
best.
But they tried to recruit you? Why?
How the fuck would I know?
Should we find out?
I'm assuming they're looking for people with, like, magic potential or something. I don't know. I don't know how they got that out of me in the first place if they were looking for that, but that's a theory at this point.
Something I'm going to bring back up is the fact that Mooney specifically wanted you to look at this because it might be related to the missing people around Absalom Station.
Yeah.
Although she's not here right now, so you make
Well-
of that what you will.
It does tie everything together with that if they're recruiting people and people are disappearing.
Nothing like hearing people get pulled into something that they have no intention to, and then getting forced to stay there after getting forced into it. Alright, I can bring a couple noses over this.
I've already taken out their kneecaps once. I don't care about doing it again.
Kneecaps, you're on a wanted list, fucker.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I have no regrets.
Jury's out on that one.
At this point, it's too little too late for me to even hack into the system and try to save your ass.
Yeah, no,
This is fine.
my face is plastered all over cyberspace, getting a hole blasted in her.
Don't worry, you're only wanted for questioning. you know what questioning gets you around here, right?
I'd say it's not my fault that you've gone viral on insert social media platform here, but it's totally my fault. I will admit it. Yeah, it's my fault, and I apologize.
I can't believe little Akiton uses Scream Sky.
Yo, Shaw, look. The video that you're in has gotten like 200,000 views now.
Holy shit!
Of course, it's showing you their phone.
What account even posted it? Hold
It's been like a day and a half.
It's been several days by now, by the way.
She's exaggerating for a reason.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, wait a minute. Is the internet saying anything about me?
That would be either an Infosphere lore check or computers. Infosphere would be easier.
Faye, I'm scared what the internet's saying about me. No! She got
Oh
another
my
follower!
god!
Oh no!
Faye, please tell me they're saying nice things about me online.
You're trending. People have been drawing art of you.
No, again.
I can't believe I've rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
That's
Tell me, Artemis.
incredible.
Tell me, Artemis, exactly what kind of information you were looking for with this check online.
I would say Faye would more be on the defensive, like be seeing if anybody's saying like, oh, we should be on the lookout for these people, or I know where these people are, or I've seen these guys, that type of stuff.
You've been kind of scouring the entirety of the infosphere, and like, something that you're noticing very quickly is that you actually recognize some of the names of the people that commented. For the most part, individuals from Little Akiton have not had anything bad to say about you, and a couple of them have actually spoken up in defense of the individuals in the video. For the most part, when it comes to like the entirety of Epsilon Space Station, there's a lot of people talking about the cleaner, specifically. There's a lot of noise surrounding the cleaner.
Oh, well, what are they saying about me then?
A lot of people are freaking out because they think you're actually the superhero.
Nova's gonna peek over Faye's shoulder really quick. Hey guys, what's Rule 34?
No!
No, we're gonna stop that.
Nobody teach Nova what that means ever.
I'm grabbing Nova by the scruff and being like, alright.
I'm shocked that still exists. That was a thing in my time. Hello?
You know that, Harry, I'm here. Let me talk to you about something.
Oh, thank God.
God.
Wait, you...
Cleaner, they're just confused because there's you and there's the other you. And we're still not sure which one is you or if you're both.
There
As a matter
is
of
no
fact-
other me.
As a matter of fact, I'll say that, like, a big part of the, like, people responding to the video are also posting their own videos of some of your shenanigans over at Doc94. And specifically, there's a lot of, like, hot debate over who is the cleaner, because some of them are thinking that it's you, the cleaner, and some of them are thinking that it's Novakari.
What? What?
Novakari cleaned the entire community section.
Specifically because one of the dock workers managed to get actual, like, footage of Novakari cleaning up after the fight.
Oh my fucking god. My entire shtick has been fucking ruined.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Also-
this is a whole drama unfolding on the internet. This is great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are locals, specifically in the Infosphere, like, group sub-forum for Little Akiton that are talking about it. And it's like, it's kind of wild seeing how many people have actually, like, noticed you, but don't know about a damn thing that you're doing.
Man, if you look at Blueit, it's all over the place.
However, with that 20, you do find some extra information as you're scrolling through the discussion tabs, as well as, like, the trending topics. You notice a very small group of people, specifically that, like, very openly actually worship the newborn god, have started a discussion talking about, let me see.
Real quick aside, did I get the Isoki?
Did you get the Isuki? Hold on, sorry.
The 29 to grapple hug them.
Oh yeah, you absolutely did. By the way, they're showing you what Rule 34 is.
No!
Oh no!
Where is she?
Y'all don't know that.
At least show her 63 first. Don't jump into 34 immediately.
Like, course over there is like trying to give you a crash course on how infosphere culture works.
Show her the funny number site.
No!
That site still exists too? Jesus Christ.
You were there for the invention of both of those?
Yeah.
What is with your era? I was in the horse and buggies, man!
No, we...
How do you know what it is?
Because I've lived in this era for 3 years.
Yeah, we... Before I was an android, I lived in an era of regular motor vehicles and standard weaponry. And then the alien invasion happened.
The fuck?
Aliens?
I'm lost.
Like our rat friends? Cause
No. No.
Anyway, I'm gonna go look at what they're looking at.
have fun.
Artemis kind of needed for this exposition dump.
How does one explain XCOM aliens to technically also an alien?
They're Nagaji.
Oh, sectoids?
The Viper people, they're Nagaji.
Yeah, the Viper people, yes, I'm talking about sectoids and thin men and faceless and the chosen and...
Yeah, that one I cannot help you.
Yeah.
Are there little gray men in Pathfinder? Or Starfinder?
In Starfinder, yes. Yes, actually.
Then that's what they are.
Those are sextoids.
Like, they're straight up little green men.
Anyway,
Back to the important...
they aren't talking
restricted
shit
stuff.
about you. In fact, they seem to be more defending us, for the most part. We got some active worshippers here in the chat too, though.
What are they saying?
Yeah, the people that are talking about specifically your relation to the fact that you've interacted with one of the cults down in the ghost levels are actually like... It was a passing comment. Just one person saying, oh, thank God somebody took care of those weirdos. And that's what kind of, like, led you to dig deeper until you found a specific group of people that are openly worshipping the newborn god. But, like, the leader of that group, the person that's heading the discussion, is actually a professor in one of the fancier districts of Absalom Space Station.
Ah, fuck. Of course, it's a teacher.
As a matter of fact, they're online right now.
Huh.
She seems to have some kind of website that is showing indeed the site that you saw earlier in the book. That is celebrating the birth of this new god and trying to, like, figure out what exactly its purpose is going to be in the cosmos starting now.
I'm gonna turn on my VPN before we even go close to that bullshit.
Oh, you're connecting from the puddles, I see. You find local ladies in your area.
Find local Kalo in your area, which are specifically the fish people.
Quit peeking over my shoulder. I can't control the ad pops-ups that happen on fucking malware-ridden sites. That's why I have this VPN. I made it myself. Yeah, she'll pretty much do as much digging as she can, but once she's tapped for information, then...
Yeah, honestly, that's like, at this point, you would need to start doing more checks. Specifically, you don't know the identity of the person that owns this website dedicated to this newborn god. At that point, that would be a computer check to attempt to hack and trace the original source of it.
She's just gonna crack her knuckles a little bit.
That's if you wanted to trace down the individual.
Would I be able to assist with the aid action?
Yes,
Little
but you
late.
have to re-roll that. Although you don't need to,
Okay.
as the DC was 20.
I was gonna say, I'll take a success.
I won't roll aid then. That's if you pass it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, now, please ask the aid before checks are rolled.
I was a little hot on the trigger, so that was kind of my fault.
Mm-hmm. Do you actually find the identity of this mysterious teacher? They're currently living in the district called the Eye, in the Arcanimirium. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I had that.
Arcanimirium?
I'm just gonna copy-paste the word.
That's what I thought I heard.
I think I pronounced that correctly-ish.
Arcanimirium.
Arcanimirium. You can very quickly find, like, their actual, I don't want to say their... I don't want to say they're, like, what's the word?
Address?
I don't want to say they're LinkedIn, but you do find all the information about their career, and they are indeed a respectable professor.
It's basically their LinkedIn.
Yeah, it's
Of
basically
course,
their
why
LinkedIn.
is it always the self-esteem, like head honchos, the goody two-shoes are fucking crazy?
It's always the fucking quiet ones, man.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you know
They're
damn
not
good and well
quiet.
what it's supposed to... who said I was talking about me? Motherfuckers?
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Shaw!
No, I'm just concerned what he means by that.
Have you never heard that expression before?
No.
Basically, the at least in my time, in my section of the universe, it's always the quiet ones that you have to worry about, because there's usually the ones that are either A, the most dangerous, or B, the most batshit crazy.
Huh.
There are exceptions, but
Sorry, Revel. I guess you're...
there are exceptions, as there normally are to any rule of the universe.
I think you think too hard.
Regardless. Professor. We're gonna need to take a look at him.
You do find out that it's actually a lady. It is a Ashanti lady with purple skin. It's pretty easy to find a picture of them now that you've got their name. It is one... Gosh, I wish I had a family name, but they did not give me one. Her name is Arta Inquisita, because I cannot come up with any other names. And much like you were able to find personal information about their career, you do also find a picture of what they look like. Apparently, she seems to have a pretty close relationship with her current students because she started a club about researching this newborn god's like phenomena. as well as some of the new psychics. And she does also socialize with people from outside of her school that have been affected by the newborn's birth. And it seems like she's on quite a lot of forums talking about TV shows such as... actually, y'all recall when that cop talked to you when you were trying to sneak out of Dock 94?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's really into Pact World Warriors as well as Space Fortress Z25 Appleseeds.
I see.
Congratulations, that's the information you found.
Huh. That was a lot, actually.
Got this person's whole life story, now what?
Well, do we want to see Mooney about that bullshit now that we have information? Or do we want to go help Knick-Knack? Overall, it doesn't matter to me. At this point, job's a job. You said you wanted to bust some skulls in, right, Shaw?
Yeah, I could use a nice thing to do this afternoon.
As much as I would love to help Knick-Knack, I don't want to think of people disappearing.
Last thing
We have
need
enough of
is-
that.
Yeah.
Nebukari's returned to the group, enlightened by the conversation.
Oh dear. But Revel would turn their collar on after a moment and just look between the group before saying, "Have we gotten any further information about that tourist group? Or rather, the organization behind it?"
Are you talking about the cult, or specifically Kitakata and Hyperion?
Specifically the tour group of the civilians that we saved. The ones that got
Oh.
in the first place.
I heard terrorist. I was confused.
Tour group.
As soon as you said Kitakata, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
To-
that's
to
what I was
be-
confused about.
To be fair, I did also hear terrorist.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I said tour group.
I heard tour group.
I heard tour group as well.
Yeah, I need better headphones.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think I need to get my fucking ears checked out.
Side just wants to give me a fucking heart attack, that's all.
I
How do you
did.
think I feel?
I do remember making a call to have the have the business dealt with.
Yes.
I remember you made that call.
I was
I
gonna give you
don't-
info on that.
Huh?
I gave you info on that in the secret chat.
Oh fuck! I don't remember. Hang on.
Do you want me to just say it aloud? Would you
Do you
share
want
it
to
with the
IRL
chat?
recall knowledge?
Yeah, they're out of business because the owner's been missing for 2 weeks.
What?
What?
Yeah, their owner's been missing for 2 weeks.
Nova is
Well.
going to take this time to tell everybody. There was a lot that I had to learn. Also, there were some weird pictures of all of us that I don't remember taking, and apparently they're called deep snakes. I don't remember.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! This is a problem. This is actually a problem.
Fame and popularity is a problem.
Faye, they have deep fakes of us.
Oh God.
Not a me. I'm not on there.
Fucking.
Yeah, oddly, Faye
God.
and Grandpa weren't there, but there was some weird pictures of the four of us.
God damn it. What? Can I try and remove all mention and visage of those deepfakes off of the web, please?
You would need to give your real identity to do that.
Mother.
Congratulations. There's the
I
problem
can't-
with being anonymous.
I can't fucking hack my way through this.
Yeah, good
How
fucking luck
widespread it is, there's backups.
Oh, fuck me
You
sideways.
guarantee that people already have hard copies.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta nip this thing in the bud early. You are late, bro.
I'm gonna.
I've been stuck in the ghost levels with no reception. This is not my fault.
It was only for 2 hours.
The internet works fast.
That's why you don't get caught on camera doing stupid shit.
Also, if I had to set up some kind of DC for hacking the entire infosphere of Absalom Space Station, I would count it as a level 25 creature.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting that with a +9.
Good fucking luck hitting that even if you're level 20.
I was gonna say, Faye's not even brave enough to touch that shit. She's a cocky motherfucker.
That's like hacking the actual internet. An infosphere is an internet of a planet or space station.
Oh, fuck sake.
Have fun with your fame.
I'm suffering.
A lot of people are complimenting.
Well, at least one
Navakari
might look
looks,
cute
by
to
the way.
you.
Wait, what?
A lot of people are complimenting the way Navakari looks.
Wait, what did you?
And not Skittermanders.
Oh, sorry.
And not Skittermanders.
Faye, what did you just say?
Don't worry about what I said.
No. No. Why, Artie? Why are you blushing? Artie, why is
Don't
your
worry
YouTuber
about what I said.
blushing? Chat, I'm gonna need a clip.
Just roll on that 20. Yeah, with my luck, not happening.
Fun fact, in Pathfinder, if you roll a nat 20, that just brings the success scale by one stage.
So
Meaning
from a
it-
crit failure to a failure.
Yes.
No amount of level 1 men will ever take down a level 20 dragon because all of their crit failures, even on nat 20s, will just be regular failures.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a smart thing. I'm gonna take off my sunglasses. And I'm going to set the hollow spark to something that isn't the bunny ears. Surely
Oh, no,
I won't
it's
be
a
recognized.
completely different man. His face is still the same, but everything about him is totally different.
They haven't seen my eyes.
They've seen your face, is what I'm saying.
Can you?
They've seen my jawline. That's it.
Can you shave?
I mean, I could.
You have a pretty unique goatee, by the way.
It's just a hollow
Very
spark
easily
setting.
stands out.
The goatee is not holographic.
Oh, okay.
And what, those tattoos that you have on your face?
Also very real.
Yeah, those are very distinguishable marks, my friend. Ears or not, sunglasses or not. That's how the rule of law works.
I'm gonna set the hollow spark to cover up those features. Yeah, sure, that works. Maybe, I don't fucking
What are you
know.
gonna do? Wear a mask?
I could.
You know, cleaner.
I just might.
You know,
God, he
cleaner.
really is the cleaner.
You could just put on a giant pair of ears like Faye.
Hmm.
You know, fun fact, a hollow spark is not enough to actually hide somebody's identity. You need like one of those upgraded items for that.
Fuck. Sideways.
I can go find a box and punch a couple holes in it for you.
I'm not wearing a box on my head.
All right,
We have a lot of boxes in the apartments still.
I played a video game like that once. Stuffing it around in a box all over the place. Never understood how that worked.
Talking about fucking Metal Gear.
You know,
Anyway,
Course kind of pipes up. No, hold on. I think you're onto something. I've never actually checked any of the boxes we've got in this abandoned apartment. There could be somebody under any of those right now.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fucking god.
I'm gonna go check those boxes.
I need to get away from the internet. I might join you on that.
Oh, you're all over the internet.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well,
Save some of these pictures for blackmail later.
please don't save any of the pictures.
Faye, you're lucky.
Uh-huh.
She's just gonna walk away.
On that note, other than the cleaner, all of you can actually ask for those pictures to be taken down. Because I don't think you're hiding your identity in any way.
I guess technically, yeah, Shaw would be fine doing that.
Gotta do it from your own devices, though.
I can't believe I've done this to myself.
She doesn't. Shaw doesn't know the internet well enough. No, she's too old.
Yeah, because you gotta do the registration info. It's not like Faye can provide all that.
She's too old.
We can just hand wave the fact that Novakari takes care of that as part of the initiation that Ben and Course have provided.
So now the only
cleaner
one
is the only one left on the internet.
I guess I'm just gonna keep my fucking iconic attire at this point. There's no fucking point.
What were you saying, Sammy?
The Asoki helped Nova get rid of most of it, or any of the inappropriate ones at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
There is still one of Novakari standing there, and an air guitar turns into an actual guitar from air. But most of it's gone.
Is it one of those like actual guitars that's got like 2 strummable parts because your Skittermander can actually use those?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
they gave her a double neck.
Yes.
The
Somebody
question is
photoshopped
though,
in an image of Novakari holding a double neck guitar. Yes.
the question is though, is it a guitar bass combo, or is it a 6-string 12-string combo?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mizu. I don't know enough about musical instruments to answer that question.
The 612 is more common of the two, but both do exist.
Then we'll go with the one that's more common.
Okay. Hi, I'm multifaceted. Musical instruments is one of the things that I hyperfixated on in my youth because my stepfather was a musician. Anyways.
So, that would be a great time to ask people, since I don't think we'll have enough time to go into the adventure part of the day. What do y'all want to do with your downtime periods?
Oh, we're in.
Actually a good question.
This is a proper downtime.
As a matter of fact, you could just take 2 downtime periods instead of going to take the job.
I'm thinking maybe we should talk amongst ourselves about what job to take next as part of a downtime. Just kind of hang out. Nova might go back to see the kids and do more PE with them during downtime. But other than that,
I'm guessing they don't have any computers here in this abandoned apartment building, do they?
You're goddamn lucky they have Infosphere access. It's only because of the giant holographic sky that they do.
Good enough? Question mark?
Yeah, you can access the Infosphere.
Well, video games.
No computers unless you have your own portable one.
I'd need to get one of those, clearly.
Oh, too bad for you.
you got any games on your phone, Cleaner?
Always.
Just a Nova with a fisheye lens looking up to the cleaner. Big ol' eyes.
What would it even be fucking called? Just a fucking laptop or portable fucking goddammit.
I think Faye has one. Datapad.
Yes.
Datapad. Okay.
I just custom named mine, but here it is.
Is that just like an equipment item, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 250 silver.
Okay. We definitely have... Oh shit, Mooney has them. Let's go.
Can't believe you're using our money to buy yourself an iPad.
Okay. It's...
Without even asking.
They are 250 credits.
We also have fucking 1,200 in our party
And
stash.
you want to take a fifth of it.
Not fucking even. I'm taking an eighth because I already have 124 on me.
Faye likes to exaggerate.
I would argue I'm owed that fucking eighth of the party stash. Thank you very much. I could go to the community center. Also, instead.
To be fair, we got like what 500 for the community center, so that's 100 each.
It's
What do you have after the 100?
224. So I'd need an extra 26 from what we have in the stash.
Just fucking take it.
You sure you don't want to save
all in
up
your
for that gun you wanted?
In due time.
To be fair, with a datapad, you can sell back your communication device because it acts as one as well.
What were you saying, Sammy?
I was gonna say, just Nova's over here, like, putting on the sunglasses and pretending to be really cool and, like, shooting finger guns at people. Just being silly.
She can genuinely do that, though. She can literally shoot finger guns.
I'm going to keep the comm unit because it's... in my brain, it's like a cell phone, and sometimes I want to play games, but I don't want to take out an entire fucking, like, a whole ass laptop.
Yeah, datapads are like... I imagine you could have a holographic keyboard so it just functions as a laptop. Because laptops aren't an actual thing.
Yeah, at this point, I almost like imagine like Faye has the setup like Chorus does, where like she just has a pad like strapped to her arm, or she like can put one there.
She has a fucking cyber deck.
You know, that's an actual item, by the way.
Oh dear
What, a
God,
cyber deck?
she's Jawl.
One of those arm-mounted, like, computer things.
Where is it? I will have to get that.
I'm pretty sure Knickknack's selling one in their shop right now. Let me go check.
When I went to check Knickknack, game was paused, so I couldn't look.
God damn it. It's possible that Ginkle already bought one, actually. Because I recall I gave them one. I gave somebody one. Now I gotta check.
I don't see it in my inventory.
I wonder if it's
Oh,
one of their
yeah.
unfinished projects.
Oh yeah, no, it's the cleaner. The cleaner bought the one that I gave to Nick Nick. It's the
I
polyglove.
did? That's a computer?
Look at the trait called Professional Computer.
This glove
It isn't.
features...
It's our mounted computer.
I did not realize that was an R-mounted computer.
It can be used to interface with stuff to do computer skill checks. Kind of like, you know when some weapons have like the trip trait? And it says, oh, if your weapon has a +1, your trip attempts also have a +1. You know, it's like that.
Link whatever that is in chat, because if it is what I think it is, I think I looked at it before, and before I even could buy it, it was gone.
I'm pretty sure I talked to you about
that was
purchasing it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I talked to you about, hey, I'm gonna pick this up. Do you want it? Otherwise, I'll if you want it, I won't. I could have swore you told me to pick it up instead of you. I am willing to give it up. I have no qualms with that at this point.
Well, that depends. What are you gonna use it for?
Probably the same fucking thing you would use it for.
We do very different things.
I guess that is true. I guess the cleaner is more of a... I guess, like... The cleaner is old school. For obvious reasons when it comes to hacking. He's much more hardware interface focused than, like, software.
Although, you do have combat hack as a skill feat.
I do.
Which I
But
have no intention on taking.
I'd have to be wearing the glove for that, though.
Aren't you? Actually,
Doesn't
it
it
does
take-
not have the free hand trait.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it takes up one of my hands, and I need 2 hands to use my assassin rifle.
In that case, it might be better in phase hands.
It's up to you. I don't care. Because overall, I'm trying to think of what good it would even do me anyway.
It would give you a... Once it's
Currently-
upgraded, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. It needs to be
currently
upgraded first.
Yeah, currently it's nothing. Once you get it to a +1, you gain a +1 to all your computer checks.
What
all
type
of
of
them.
bonus is that?
It's an item bonus.
Okay. If it's an item bonus, that might be worth it. Because I don't think I have anything that gives item bonus at the moment. I would have to look. Now, I have circumstance bonus, but I don't have anything for item.
That means they stack.
In that case, then, the cleaner is going to walk up to Faye, and just not say anything. Just pull the polyglove out. I'm gonna put it in the party stash. Is gonna pull out the polyglove and hand it to Faye. And be like, I thought this would be useful for me, but thinking about it, it's probably better for you to hold on to this instead of me.
She's gonna look at it a little bit. Huh. I should be able to integrate my tablet right into this. Hell yeah. This is actually pretty cool.
It's a knickknacks. Don't know why he was selling it, but it seemed useful for one of us.
They got some pretty cool shit there, actually. Honestly, it's kind of why I wanted to help him out. But, yeah, I might be able to make use of this. Maybe not right now, but, like, once I upgrade it, definitely.
Have at it then. I'm gonna go play video games for a bit. Goodbye.
I'm assuming
just-
Nizu wants to earn income with that downtime period.
Sure.
Using that lore vid game.
Is there a specific? There's like a macro for.
Yeah. It's quite literally called Earn Income.
Okay, it's not in basic action macros. There we are.
That's because it's in Foundry innately, I'm pretty sure.
How many days is this downtime period?
1.
Hey, we made some money.
I will.
5 SP is better than 0.
Yep. It was worth
Novakari
buying that data pad.
can do the same using athletics. If you wanna once again entertain the kids, Sammy stepped away to take care of something though.
I'm also asking if I can sell some of the weapons that we have in the stash.
I'm okay with that. I've got the weapons that I want on me.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the roto laser and the auto target rifle.
You're gonna place them in the boxes that say for sale, right?
Yes.
Which I'm pretty sure I have it linked, so I could just... I don't even need to change maps. Let me go check. They are not linked. Oh no, they are. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just putting...
Just the rotor lasers and the auto-target rifle, right?
Yep. And... Wait. And the
Two
commercial
of those?
knife.
Okay. Once again, stuff will be sold at half value. However, Nicknack would probably purchase the rotor laser at full price because it's something that he could deconstruct to use.
True. And... I think that's... I'm also going to probably sell one of the obelisks. Unless someone else wants it.
It is a silent weapon. It needs to be reloaded after every shot, but it is completely silent, without needing an upgrade slot to be taken up by a silencer.
Fair enough. I'll leave it alone for now. For now.
I'm
Okay,
dropping
that's
one.
that's all I. Oh, if y'all are fine dropping one, I can drop one.
Dropping one's probably fine.
Okay.
And the rest of these will be sold at half price.
So
I'm adding
The two-
the gold.
yeah, the two roto lasers were like 120, I think.
120 SP. They're already in the sell payout, which I think I left next to Mooney's. That probably should just shove it somewhere easier to access.
I'll head over
It
to
looks like
Money's.
there's also a sell pile at Knickknacks.
That's
Yeah,
the one I've
just
been
sell.
using.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just use the sale pile. Here we go.
All hail the sail pail.
Okay. I'll just let you finish your calculation side.
Yeah, those two auto-target rifles will be sold for 30 SP. Let me add 30 SP. One SP for the
Side-
knife. Yes?
Did a 14 athletics check work for helping the kids with PE to earn money?
Did you do this thing? Please. because I'm not calculating the entire table that you could see by scrolling up. That thing is massive. This is why we have macros.
And just convert this over to...
Put it in chat, Sammy.
Bill. I have
Hey,
a hero
so-
point though.
You can indeed re-roll that. We've already confirmed this would be a bit of a less exciting session. Although y'all did actually do some solid progress with the occult investigation.
I think the other thing
So
we should
mad about
probably
that.
try to do, at least a little bit of this session, is are we naming our group the Cleaners?
No.
No.
The Cleaners, y'all keep this name until you come up with a better one, is the name of the current party.
Anyone got any ideas?
I'm not good at naming things.
I think Ginkle would be spending his downtime trying to help out Knickknack with some of their unfinished projects.
That'll be definitively very appreciated. Do you have any vibe of what you want to help with? I'm pretty sure their shop actually describes what each of the unfinished projects are. If you expand their text description.
Yep, I'm taking a look.
It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow? We really should come up with a better name for the party, though.
I'm rubbing my brain cells together right now.
They're doing a lot of rubbing, but they're not doing a lot of
Racing.
coming up with things over here. Yeah, they're not doing a lot of. I mean, they're racing, but not in the way that I like. Not in a way that's useful.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna see if I can help Knickknack work on these batteries projects.
Alright. Only takes 10 minutes. Let me actually scroll down to it.
How do I earn income with intimidation?
Normally you need the GM's permission. You have to suggest the skill first.
Oh, I was gonna
In
just
some
try-
cases.
Actually, wait.
I believe they call that protection money.
Ah. I have a +9 in
Anyway.
crafting, so I'm gonna head over with Ginkle and help out on projects there.
There's the bad rigs DC, by the way. Is unfortunately a failure. I can just reveal that you're not quite capable of helping him figure out how to,
I also have hero points.
you also have hero points. You know what? You can re-roll that again, because 2 13s in a row, that's just bad luck. It's a crit success. You don't get it done in 10 minutes. You get it done in 1 minute. I'm
Job's
going
done.
to reveal what this is.
Job's done.
Fucking peon from Warcraft. What the hell?
Work.
Hearthstone brain go burr for me. I didn't play Warcraft.
It's actually an advanced battery.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's been trying to find some way to actually combine some of the weaker, smaller batteries into a bigger capacitor. And you were able to help him with that. It's quite similar to some of the Tesla coil and other electricity items you've seen back in Alkenstar in Galarian.
Hey, so I'm just gonna buy these 3.
You will be able to refill on that stock after a week. Which reminds me, I should download that module that adds a calendar again.
Calendar, clock, do it.
But if you wanted to help with anything else that is in the shop, go ahead.
I got a +9 to my crafting. I could try and see if I could help out with something. Don't know how that happened, but, you know, we'll take it.
It only takes about 10 minutes. You could look at the entire list and expand the descriptions, and it will tell you exactly what the project looks like.
Who is the list? Is it...
It's the
The
camera
camera.
bot here.
He's using an old MMO's microtransaction system to run the shop.
Unfinished project. Alright.
There's quite a few.
Small robot. And a small robot. And...
No, that's for us, but... Thank you, Revel.
I had to rub brain cells together for a while there to figure out a name, but I got a name. That's my suggestion.
Pretty good.
Not sure I'm keen on the nomads part, but
That's the part that I like of it, because it describes like 90% of the party.
honestly, Pharasma is another one of those relics of Absalom Galorian.
Oh no, Ferris was still actively worshipped.
Oh, she's just somebody from our world that somehow made it past the gap.
Yeah, no, a lot of the gods from before Galarian are still actively worshipped. There's some changes though. One example of that is Shaylin, the god of beauty, who had like a brother who was like the god of everything ugly. They actually fused.
Oh,
So now they are together, the god of finding beauty in unexpected places.
that's cute.
That's nice.
I have a question. So the the unusual object underneath the mag boots. It
Let me
says
scroll up.
DC 20 specific lore. We have any clue what that lore is?
You shall, you know instantly it's Galarian lore.
I'm gonna roll it. Let me grab my sheet.
Bend it.
Let me grab my sheet. The page keeps like skipping because I've got it loaded. I've got another foundry open right now. It's actually my best spill. Come on, girl, load.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna re-roll
That's
that one.
cute.
Oh, it's one
Anybody in
away.
want to give Shaw a reroll?
I don't have that power. Otherwise, I absolutely would.
One away.
That item's got a blue name, which means you know it's rare.
It's a good.
Do we have a party reroll?
she already
Yeah.
used her hero point, so she can't use a group hero point because of that.
That's
Understood.
Yeah, it'd have to be a reroll from chat.
It would have to be a reroll from chat. Cough, cough, wink, wink. Twitch chat.
Man, I have 168,000 lovely points.
How many times can you
Yeah.
put me in the jar?
Twice.
I'm scared.
I've got 53k, but I can't use them because I'm a player.
Robert William, thank you.
Very generous.
It's very generous. All right, is there anything I can do? I have guidance or something I could give myself guidance?
You could.
Let's give myself.
Let's go, guidance!
Okay, give me the guidance. Spell effect guidance. All right, one more time.
Push the button!
Everybody's feeling fine. Here we come on. Sheet load. Sheet go faster.
A good idea after this will be to entirely close your browser. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm going to make lose it. Wait a second, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Do you want to look at this?
I don't have the specific lore.
You don't have Galorian lore! You live there, damn it! It is what it is.
No, but I do think I will. Ginkle will just look at Knick-Knack and say, and just, hey, come on, we're pals. I helped you with the batteries. I then bought the batteries. Why don't you, a little bit of give and take. Why don't you help us figure out what this is?
Well, he knows exactly what this is. You'd have to convince him to tell you. That's why there's a second DC underneath it for diplomacy.
No. I can party roll it.
You can
Send
party
it.
roll it!
Send it. Oh my fucking
You
god!
gotta be kidding me.
I should have given you guidance, Grandpa! Wait a
The
minute.
amount of times that we've been one off tonight.
I have the ice cream!
And it's a shame you didn't announce that you wanted to use those bonuses before rolling.
I can give the bonuses to someone else.
You can.
Okay, what does lore normally roll off of? Intelligence or wisdom?
Normally, it's intelligence.
Faye,
What?
do you want to share an ice cream?
Why would I want an ice cream?
Because you'll become trained in Galorian lore, and you will be able to roll on us to figure out what this item is.
I'm not even there.
Damn.
They went
gonna
over
say-
to Max.
I never said I was going to Knick-Knacks.
Yeah, Faye's still hanging out on the ghost court. Probably listening to the game that the cleaner's playing or something. I don't know their life. That's their prerogative.
Sorry,
Okay.
I hate to tell you, I would not be there.
Okay, knick-knack.
This I will say this item is technological in nature, so I can reverse the DCs in the sense that Ginkgo could try to guess what it is using engineering, but the DC will be 25. Like, the man, you're trying to, get him to talk about it, and he kind of just, he kind of shoves the article of clothing that it's attached to, into another corner of the place, just like, it's for my old job, don't worry about it.
Suss it out. Suss it out.
Ginkle's gonna look at Shaw and just
25 with engineering for Ginkgo.
Okay. I have
looking at Shaw, be like, you got another one in the tank?
another guidance. She'll put her hand on your shoulder and give you guidance.
Guidance is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. I could cast these for free.
Oh, Ginkle doesn't know magic yet.
Well, guidance.
They become temporarily immune for 1 hour, so if he used it once.
Yeah, no, it's only Shaw that became immune.
Okay, just making sure on who was, because I wasn't paying full attention.
I believe in you, Grandpa.
I was doing something else.
I can't aid in this, can I?
No, you're not trained in engineering lore.
No.
Do we have a second party reroll?
Oh. I
At
think
this
has
point.
been
Started
2
at
hours.
5.
Yeah, sure.
Last party reroll and we get a 3.
Oh.
Pain
Well,
Packo.
that sucks.
You're not learning what you want to learn today.
We'll be back. Actually, wait a minute. We'll be back because we want to learn what your job is, what you need us to do. So why don't we just get that while we're here? And then when we get back, you tell us what's on that piece of clothing you've got.
That's something that will have to wait until next session, because we're past our end time.
Yeah, we're gonna go get ready for kobolds.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. Wow, kobolds. Yep.
Yep.
And ending on a cliffhanger, I will say, Shaw, it's not your memories, but you've definitely seen the Psycom somewhere before that's on there.
It better not be the K9 badge.
No, it's not. You would recognize that for free.
I was gonna say, I think he would have given that.
Grandpa has one on his shirt right now, I'm sure. Actually, wait a minute. Can I go into... Ginkle, do you have one in your inventory right now?
I think I do.
Yeah, baby!
I remember that text. That's still the OG text too. Look.
That's the original item.
I'm gonna change that tag to unique instead of uncommon because it's quite one of a kind, sadly.
Oh yeah, at this point.
It belongs in a museum.
Literally.
Ugh.
But yes, we should take a break and prep for kobolds.
Yes.
We'll be back in about 20 minutes with a bunch of rambunctious kobolds as they finish their way through Magnimar, the K9 unit.
This is
I
your
also
reminder.
threw, a couple of extra tags onto the K9 badge.
This is your reminder for folks watching. If you're planning on being part of that one shot, don't watch.
Don't watch.
Spoilers ahead.
Don't watch this. Wait till your turn comes up. But if you're not, then have fun watching these people have some problems. Alright, bye, Martin. Alright, anyway, we'll be back. Bye. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the K9 Unit Magnimar Edition. We're here with Party 1 as they continue their adventures through their caves. Can I get a Cobalt? Yep.
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 Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so where we are right now is you had just continued to chase the masked murderer through the cave. Through the various pitfalls and whatnot you faced here, you had found that they quickly scaled up a cavern wall before you, continuing deeper into the cave. You seem to be hot on their heels and have landed some good hits, but you're also taking a moment to patch up your wounds and rest before advancing. What's going through your minds, kobolds?
I'm getting quite sick of this goose chase, man.
Not how I expected to be spending my afternoon.
I'm quite glad that I managed to clock him once or twice with my sling, but other than that, I hate chasing.
Yuzu? Delthea?
We're trying to think. There are 50 things in my head right now.
Honestly,
Most
I'm
of them
kind of
not in
glad
character.
we're all okay.
For the most part.
You all seem to be doing quite well. How do you advance up the wall to continue to give chase? Do you try to advance that way, or do you try and look for another path?
How tall is the wall?
Side?
I might have put it in chat already.
Yeah. 10 feet.
I
wow.
sure did. It is a 10-foot wall raised platform, and it can be scaled by performing a single, simple DC 10 athletics check. So even if you're not trained, it's a 50-50 shot.
Yippee!
You can actually press that little button in the text chat.
Yeah.
To roll.
Right here. Wow. And
People
I
who
do-
crit succeed get to describe how it looks and how cool you are. That's the camera tank.
That is the camera.
The camera cannot climb that
Yeah,
wall.
well,
Dang, camera's got to hit the gym.
and you're like running and
Ooh!
wow.
Speaking of hitting the gym, look at you, Teeth.
I am scampering. Like I'm still very energized from having chased down this
Yeah.
gigantic looking thing, whipping stones at it and letting the bear get its sort of bloodlust chase in. So it is basically not even a conscious effort to make a gigantic leap up a wall.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a crit.
You get to describe it. How did you scale the wall?
It's just like climbing fruit trees with young family. What family members? There are none anymore. But he's
Ours,
cool.
we mean out of character. How did that look like? How cool were you?
Words. Gosh darn it, I'm failing.
You're good.
He pulls himself up with massive strides and like reaching for each next, I wouldn't say node, more like next grabbable rock, even if they
Crag.
look really far.
You're just bounding up the wall like a goat climbing the side of a hill.
I believe
Probably.
we had one more crit.
Yeah, issue me.
Shimi, how did you climb?
Oh, sorry, I have a lot. I'm thinking about a bit at the moment. Oh, I crit success that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you get to describe it.
Oh, cool.
Tell us how cool you are.
I don't think she just. I guess kind of like slithering up the wall, like not exactly, but kind of like from a distance, it kind of looked like a sea serpent climbing the wall. Just so fluid, I guess. I yeah.
Oh.
Nice. So you just slide up the entire wall.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly sliding, just kind of. My arms and legs are propelling me up, but it kind of looks like I'm sliding the wall from a distance.
Very fluid.
Like slithering. Yeah, very fluid.
Oh. Oh. I guess we have them cornered now.
All right.
Hopefully.
Do you have any final thoughts before heading into the next cave?
Yep.
Can we get some fruit after this? Yep.
The bear
Maybe.
hungers.
But for now, we have something more important.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And we move forward, I guess. Oh.
E. Alright. So you will advance forward. Go ahead and move your tokens on. Keep going.
I went selected. Yeah, that's why I was moving.
That would do it.
Oh,
Yoshimi? Into the ether you go.
Oh no.
Very gray back here.
Mm-hmm.
we fell to the back rooms.
Sounds like
Sorry again. Technical difficulties. If I don't immediately move my stuff when I should, just move it for me.
It's fine. Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh.
Should I activate the next scene? I'm guessing Kane's busy.
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Alright, Kane, would you like to describe what the kobolds see as they enter the next room?
As you enter the next cavern, you see what appears to be a massive square room of sorts with a large checkerboard pattern on the floor. You actually do see in the room a couple of large, looks like rook chess pieces that have a bit of a glow around them. Looking, you may actually see this person off to the side here.
You may have to move your tokens to the left of your little starting area before being able to see them, but they are up there.
Nah, everybody can see him.
Okay.
I checked that
barely
on
see
purpose before we started.
them, which is fine. That's fine.
I do see the tokens.
And as you enter the room, the hooded figure looks to you all and spreads their arms wide as if welcoming you into the room. I am looking for a thing real quick. As he yells out in a language that you do not recognize. And as he does, multiple creatures seem to emerge from the shadows as the wall entrance to the room behind you seals.
Creatures.
We're trapped.
I guess I have to play the little game. They set up.
Only one way forward, only one way through, and that's forward.
Exactly.
I am going to real quick play the combat music as you all roll initiative, and I actually start this combat.
Okie dokie.
Meow. You should play with them meow.
I'm guessing we use our perception here.
Yeah, for initiative.
Yeah, for initiative.
You can also go to the second tab in the top right for encounters, and then there's a big old die icon you could click.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I want.
Ooh!
Oh, wow.
Azura beating me out just by the end of it.
Gotta love a number go big.
And Yuzu. Curse.
You thought that the thrill of the hunt was what was driving you forward, but Azura takes strides, dancing into the spotlight quite literally.
Okay. we're gonna drop a courageous anthem.
And does Zura sing the battle song right now?
Please no.
You don't have to sing. You can just say the music is what you're singing. Like, this is the music that's actively coming out of your instrument.
I do that a lot.
I think.
Trust me.
I thought Azura was specifically the dancer kind of bard. The visual.
Oh. Oh, we can still hear it.
You mean to say Delta, yeah?
Delphia, right.
You know, as a player, I'm noticing that there are certain blocks that enemies are on. But as a kobold, I have not noticed this.
We're just gonna go move up the... not further than that.
Azura, you only have 25 feet of movement, not 30. There we go.
I don't know what to do with my last action, though. Oh, I can enter claw stance for sure.
This is a good idea.
Yeah.
That's my third.
There you go.
Alright, next in initiative, we have Yuzu.
Well, there's only one thing we can do. Charge at the enemy. Right. Oh. Can spend 2 actions to go here, but then... I don't know what to do with the third action, if I'm being honest.
Could always just get ready.
You do also have 5 more feet, because I think that was only 20 feet from that second movement.
Oh, you're right. What? Actually get ready, or? Otherwise, there's nothing else I can think I can do, so that should be my turn then.
Hold on, don't you still have actions?
I have 1. I have
Well,
no
you
clue to do with
can. You can try to demoralize an enemy, intimidating them.
What
Yeah.
you do is target the enemy, mouse over him and press the T button. And I believe-
okay.
Demoralize is in basic action macros.
It is.
Now where?
Where do my basic action macros go? Oh, there it is. Can I?
You could also try to recall knowledge about the enemies you're looking at. If you can think of some way you might have heard or seen what these creatures are, which I believe you already know their names, right?
That reminds me, I also need to roll this.
Yeah, they're taxidermic dogs.
Oh, great, cool. The button's broken.
What do you mean?
My basic action macros are not working.
I noticed that with mine.
Might have to...
Let me fix it.
It looks like basic action macros has been removed.
It might have been disabled. That's fine, we could just use normal demoralize. I'll put it in the chat. Because, yes, all of this stuff is already in Foundry.
Demoralize and intimidation thing. I can put that on my thing. That one, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't know in character how to do it. I am so blinking out right now.
Growl at them, I guess.
Sure, Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was a good attempt.
Every player, you guys, because this is a new session, start with 1 free hero point.
If you would choose to use it, all you need to do is right-click on your roll, and you can scroll down and choose to re-roll with hero point.
But
Yeah, but
you
also you
absolutely do not have to.
You
This
might
is
want
true.
to save
You
that.
do not have to.
Yeah, I do not want to use it.
Next in initiative, we have Teeth.
Oh, Blaze is giving you a reroll.
I guess we're rerolling it. Reroll and keep new results.
Oh,
Dang.
it's so close.
I
Yeah,
Dang.
sounds about right.
By a 1.
It's still a good way to spend that last action.
Yeah.
It is time.
Go.
The
Beast.
little scamp is gonna be. How much movement do I have?
25.
Okay, 25. Little scamp's gonna be running all the way over here.
That reminds me, did you ever disable your bear ability?
Yes.
Is that on purpose?
It's a spirit. It comes and goes.
Alright.
As how it is in action as well.
No, but I mean, like, you could just have it set up already when you start combat, is why I was asking.
Yeah. But it's not like it shows up all the time.
Oh,
You're actually-
this is a play thing, not okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. He runs all the way out there. And then I have one more action, right?
2 more.
It
If
will.
I remember
There's
right.
Two more
one
actions.
action to move the 25 feet.
Okay. Let me see. Perfect. I will activate Rage.
I think that should have activated at the beginning of combat as well. Same as
Okay, because the spell effect I get is Anthem, so I haven't. So
What?
activate Rage. Oh wait, hold on. Apply. There we go. Engi. And then I'm gonna whip out my sling. And let's see if I can target What's the range on a sling?
Oh.
The range is 50 feet. If they're outside of that 50 feet, you can still attack, but it'll be at a -2.
Okay. Well,
Which will be done automatically.
Yep. I am going to use the sling to attack this dog. I am very far away, but I am only 5 feet outside of that range, so I'm going to make a swing. Let's see.
Oh, that'll
Dang.
hit.
You hit,
What?
roll that damage.
Your aim is true.
Might as well show what the artwork looks like while we're at it, since we're literally looking at them. Beautiful, isn't it?
This literally appeared
Amazing.
in front of it. It appeared in front of my damage roll, so I'm just about to hit 1d6 plus 3, and that shows up. It's like,
Frightening,
yes.
isn't it?
Listen, stare at the dog you're about to throw this rock at.
This is exactly why I did it right then and there. I was like, what is the best comedic timing?
Oh, what a
One
good
damage.
token.
1/4
Well
damage
done.
strike. That's all 3.
All right. That means it is now the mystery person's turn. And the mystery person is going to attack Delthea.
Oh,
Why?
And as a loud explosion echoes throughout the room, you feel a sharp pain in your shoulder.
ow.
Give me one moment. I need to look up the thing real quick.
Oh no.
Yes. He needs to roll this.
Yeah.
Do you mind describing what that looks like for the players?
The attack? Or...
Everything. Because currently you just said he needs to roll this, and that's it.
Yeah, I needed to figure out what I was... I needed to figure out what I was rolling. Hang on a second. I needed to get the stuff actually typed out on here with the modifier. Yes, okay, so now let me look at your sheet. Alright. And, as a final action, I do apologize for being vague. You basically see, as the projectile hits you, it almost seems like the blood that comes from the shot flies directly towards the mysterious figure. And with a gleam underneath their cloak, they do call out into the room. In this language.
If you put something in chat, I don't see it.
Give me one moment.
I was gonna say they may still be typing it.
Yeah. I guess.
Lamb.
And that is the end of the mystery person's turn. Next in initiative is the doll.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I
Yes?
can read that. I do understand that.
Ah.
I do
know?
understand that.
Yeah.
You know, that's funny. Maybe you should tell your allies about this. Since you're the only one who speaks
I
this
didn't
language.
notice that before, but I can understand what they're saying.
See, that's the cool thing. If you know the language, you'll see what they typed. If you don't know the language, it's gibberish.
Yeah. Well.
And these hieroglyphs are crazy.
Yeah. But for Tank, it's completely understandable.
I wonder if one of the other mystery figures also had said things that other people in the party understood.
You are
Why
correct.
not me?
However, I was unable to share them because I just didn't share them because that was last time. Also, that puppet looks very. Oh wow! Hi.
It uses it uses 2 of its movement as the toy horse that it is astride rushes towards you, Yuzu. As it then lashes out at you with a headbutt.
Nice hit.
Dealing 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Nope.
Yeah.
Next in initiative is this taxidermic dog.
Fine.
Which I need to double check. Okay. Is going to use its actions to move down towards Yuzu. Flanking
Oh.
and attempt a bite attack at you. It does miss and attempts a second bite attack,
Yeah.
which also misses.
Yeah. Just stepping over the bites, holding a giant hammer. Okay, not giant, long hammer in his claws.
The next taxidermic dog, over here,
Oh, hello, Reed.
moves here with 25 feet of its movement, and will then shift over here and end its turn. Next in initiative, we have Sashimi.
Yippee. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You can press Control Z to undo it.
Awesome, thanks.
This is your reminder that we live in a Euclidean universe, so no matter what, because of diagonals, you're never going to be able to go further away than you think you should.
That is unfortunate because I am 1 foot off of being able to flank.
Yep. Euclidean universe. Doesn't matter. You could try to even go in a straight line. No matter what, it will always be 50 feet.
Yep.
There you go.
What?
That one, however, because you're going in a straight line, is not 55.
Oh.
See, it takes 10 feet of movement for every 2 diagonals you take. So if you don't stop,
Ah.
Yeah.
it still takes
That's
2 actions, but go for it.
A mechanic.
Yeah, no, it's just better to go in straight lines than to actually break off your movements.
That's fair. I was expecting that. Anyway, 2
All right.
movements.
I need to stop you for one moment. Because as you run across,
Uh-oh.
There was a trap. There's a trap.
Oh.
I knew it.
you trigger the
my
thunder
God.
snare.
The thunder snare. Oh, that's wonderful.
You need to roll that fortitude save.
I'm good at those, right? Yeah, I'm good at those. Surely. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So all that happens is until your next turn, you are deafened.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
put that on the trap by accident.
All right, now deafen your Discord. Make it real.
And now you continue to your space.
You don't have to
Okay.
do that.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yuzu yelling something to Sashimi, but Sashimi doesn't hear.
Like as I walk over the trap, I immediately like wince in pain as I am able to resist. As I am like I'm not caught fully off guard. I'm able to like I'm not fully affected up on it because of it. I don't take damage, but like you can tell she's not. You can tell something happened.
Your
Anyway,
ears are ringing.
Oh, everybody in the room has heard this snare go off.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
for
description
sure.
it says up to 1,000 feet away this is heard. So this is ooh.
Oh yeah, wonderful. Anyway, I'm gonna be attacking this thing now, and I do have flanking on this, but I don't know if it's showing.
It should if
It will
you
apply automatically.
if you hit Alt on your character token and it shows a line between you.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It shows it now.
Oh no,
All right.
the only person who is affected by it is the person who set off the trap.
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, I will use my final action to attack, and I'm going to whack this thing probably really hard with the fishing pole. Oh wait, I have Anthem. Cool.
Yes?
That's
That
a
is a
crit.
critical
Nice
hit.
crit.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of clock it in the head, like bringing it down, like whack. Anyway, do I click critical?
Yeah.
That you do.
Awesome.
Oh,
Max
Max damage.
Oh my god.
34.
Yeah, delete it.
They dead.
Kill.
Yeah, that taxidermic dog just basically explodes into dust.
Loads into stuffing.
Alright, yeah, I can't do anything else. That's my 3 actions.
Next in initiative, we have Tori.
Wow. There you go. You mind if I join this dance, Steve? Meow.
Excuse me one moment.
Right there? Oh, okay. We're at the chat. Oh, wow. Wonderful.
now would be a good time to let you all know that traps and things like this do have stealth DCs that can be captured by using the seek action on your turn.
Indeed.
Oh, I did it. Wait, did the stream together end, or did I just leave it?
You may have accidentally left it.
Yeah,
No,
it's still
I meant to
going
leave,
at
I
my
meant to
end.
leave it, but I meant to leave it, but it said the stream together has ended on my end, so I don't know.
All right.
You lost it.
Carol, if you could click that reflex save button that I posted in the chat.
Yeah, well. Ow.
All right. So the trap does drop upon you as these ropes and such somewhat get tangled up in your arms. It'll be a little harder for you to attack unless you either try to use an action to escape or you just wait until your next round.
Ow. I would try attack, maybe. Well. Might be normal attack, yes. A +10.
Yes, it will be the regular attack action, the first one without any modifiers, but it will automatically put the -1 from the trap.
Good. Oh, the way by it. Oh.
Knowing the AC of the taxidermic dog, that attack is also a critical hit. Go ahead and hit that critical button.
No.
Do you fight for your friends?
You see, we were saving all of our good rolls for the part 2 session.
And similarly to the one that Sashimi attacked, this one is also dead.
You don't have much HP, I see.
You can chop them like fruit.
Next in initiative is this taxidermy dog way up here. And as it moves into the position where its former ally was once, it is also going to attempt to strike. And with a natural 20 on that attack, it is a critical hit. You will take 12 piercing damage.
I just click the damage button, right? Or do I click the...
You click the damage button.
Oh.
Yeah.
And as that taxidermic dog is done, we move on to the final taxidermic dog that got pelted by a rock from downtown. And it is going to... That is the wrong button. Move over here and end its turn. Next in initiative, we are back to Delthea.
I don't like what that last taxidermy dog is doing.
Question. Anthem. Does it run out at the start or at the end of your turn? I forgot. Because you did not extend it. Let's go
No, I
and
did
take a
not.
look. It is for 1 round. It's been an entire round as of, well, now.
We're going to refresh it.
Alright then. I will not remove it from everybody.
And then we're going to, is that 25 feet? That is unfortunate.
Go for the big one.
Okay, so what?
The big one.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do. We're going to try today's the puppet.
Puppet.
Sorry, we're going to try to tase the puppet.
Wait, today's.
Daze, not tase. You're assaulting its will, not turning it into
Roll that
popcorn.
damage. Roll it. You will find out, unfortunately.
Yep, I was about to say, you'll find
It's
out.
not. It's not going to damage it, is it?
It is a
This is the
mindless
mental
all.
trait.
What is the mental trait?
You're dealing mental damage to a creature that does not have a mind. It is a doll. A construct.
Yeah,
You cannot
well,
deal mental damage to it, sadly.
Good to know.
you mentioned-
Sadly, as a bard, you made the same exact mistake I did.
It's learning experience. That's why I
Yup,
asked you to
it
roll
surely is.
It's
why you
okay.
should
I no longer have an action. It's fine.
Alright, next in initiative is Yuzu.
Well, there's only one thing you can really do. Target a taxidermy dog and make a smoothie out of it. By using Vicious Swing.
Yep, that's a critical. Go ahead and roll that damage.
And I said it was a Vicious Swing, so pick a fruit and pray.
It's dead. It's deleted. Goodbye.
And as you add just another pile of dirt to that space, the taxidermy dog is gone. You have one more action.
Lovely. What we do with it is we target the other one and swing the hammer around for a second hit.
This will be at the 3rd multi-attack penalty.
A -10.
E.
Which I somehow have a +1 for. Probably because Anthem. No!
Missed
You try.
by 1, unfortunately.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Just a -1 day today.
Swing and a miss. Oh, it'll be my turn.
Next in initiative, we have Teeth.
Me turn. Me seek. So, my precious boy. What is the range on seek?
30 feet.
Excellent. So, what I'm going to be doing first, actually, is moving 25 feet in Euclidean space. Okay, so not. Stop.
Yeah, just go in a straight line. It's
This
automatic.
way, and then this way. and then casting Seek.
All right, let me double check my side is already helping, I'm guessing.
Also, in a sort of panic thing as the fight is ongoing, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
In a panicked screech.
That would appear to be a clockwork monkey.
In a panic screech, Teeth is gonna shout out, "He's from the whole place!" Referring to, of course, the cloaked figure. It's like, "He's from the whole place! He's from the whole place! He's speaking the whole place!" And I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right, you do have 25 more feet of movement or one more action.
Well, I am going to grab my trusty sling and start whipping shit at people again. Let's see it. Damn
That
it.
is unfortunate. A good attempt has been made. And with that, the mysterious figure will strike once again at the party. This time at Teeth, who has recognized the language that they speak.
Boy.
You hear a ping from his position before another blast rings out. Another shot hits your shoulder. As the blood once again... Wait, no, it doesn't. It does not. Because if I'm remembering right, this effect only happens once every period of time. Yes, so you hear a blast, you get a hit in the shoulder, and this time the blood does not fly from the wound towards him, but you hear another ping.
Uh-oh. No.
Tank, that was you taking 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
I didn't mean to speak Aztec. Oops.
The bear is taking control again.
The bear is back!
The bear's back.
The bear saw that monkey and was like,
Hey.
nah, put me in.
Barely saw the monkey and said, "Alright, bear with me."
Alright, and now it is the doll's turn. The doll has 25 feet of movement and will do as such.
Uh-oh.
Oh. And does not proc reactive strike, does it?
Let me read this
Screen.
ability. That was
Wait,
20 to go
question.
down diagonally, and then 30 to get towards you.
Wait, remind me, did the path move her next to me?
Temple. I see.
That's him.
Question, no escape.
Oh, wow.
First, the effect of trample should resolve. You might not be able to follow them if you're prone.
I'm not prone. Wait.
I mean,
Yuzu,
afterward.
roll the reflex save. Sashimi, roll the reflex save.
It's okay.
You're getting trampled. That's why.
I
Okay.
will be hero pointing this. There we go.
Hero point
Nice
keeps you on your
success.
feet.
I don't see this knocking prone on the trample.
Some monsters do that when they trample. That's why I said to check first before
Understandable.
activating stuff.
All right, so you will both be taking 3 bludgeoning damage.
Awesome. Can I use no escape as my reaction?
Yes, if you both have reactions, you are able to use your reactions.
Alright then.
No escape. The trigger is an enemy within reach attempts to move away from me. Well, it moved towards me, tried to trample me, and then went away. Keep pace. I forgot to use this last time, but keep pace with the retreating foe. Stride up to your speed, following the enemy and keeping it in reach.
Apologize. Can you all hit the half damage button because you succeeded the save? I'm giving you back your health.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for noticing that.
All right.
and
Go ahead and roll your attack, Yuzu. There is no multi-attack penalty from this.
Alrighty then.
And Sashimi, feel free to move. We know what
Yeah.
your ability does.
All right, roll that damage. Princess Sunset takes 2 damage. And with that action taking 3 actions, it is now 2 dead taxidermic dogs' turns, and then Sashimi's turn. Sashimi, you are no longer deafened.
The deafening is, I believe, until the end of my. I believe it's until the end of my turn. But it shouldn't matter. Let me double check.
Yep, the end of. Yep, you are absolutely right. The end of your next turn.
And my turn. Thankfully, I pretty much have nothing that has the auditory conditions. At least nothing that I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna try and hit this thing. And thankfully, because of no escape, I'm actually flanking it right now.
Yeah.
So that is
No
going to be. I'm just gonna take 3 hits at this thing. Alright, first one with the +9 is a miss.
Oh, wow.
An unfortunate miss.
Second with the +3, no, +4. What the heck?
It's a miss by 1. I am sorry.
One is, both of them ended with a 14. Okay. Third one with a -1 is a 12.
Oh my god!
I am sorry for you. I will say to
I'm going to
people
lose
in
it.
chat, if you would like to offer a reroll, it will apply to any one of the 3 attacks.
I guess as a reminder in my chat that the rerolls are on Abby's side of stream. Go watch her side.
And
I'll take
we will
you.
give it a
Reroll.
moment. Players cannot give rerolls to their games.
That's fair.
We got a reroll
Go.
from Bryce.
Yay!
Yay!
You got a
Yay.
free roll too.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead and right-click one of your attacks and click reroll and use the new result.
Reroll, keep new result.
A critical hit!
Oh yes!
Oh,
Hit the crit
yeah,
button.
the die went from a 5 to a 16.
And
And
if
of
you
course I
look in the
decided to
chat,
reroll +9.
that green on Anthem That's the reason you critical hit.
Yeah. Anthem
Let's
and
go. That's amazing.
Very-
Anyway,
very good combo.
Anyway, I hit it really hard and it takes 20 bludgeoning damage.
The lowest it can
Read
go.
a thing
but
on the
it-
sheet.
Oh.
Immediately upon being damaged by a critical hit, this creature's armor has broken.
Ah.
Oh.
It takes the full. Oh my god. You, upon hitting this thing, knock it down to 0 HP as it falls to the ground with a resounding crack.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, that's how you do it, sashimi.
Well then. Next in initiative is Tori.
What
Do the effects of Deadweight Snare go off?
Deadweight
Okay.
Snare is for 1 round, so yes, they would be removed now.
The play move, I guess. With how you seek first day.
For the purposes of this, I will let you know that there are no further well, hang on, let me double check your area of view. Yeah, looking at your area of view, Seek would not help at the moment. I will give you that one for free.
And I would move here, I suppose. Take 2 turns of actions.
Ours,
As
thank
you approach the clockwork monkey, the
Yeah,
monkey leaps at you, and I need you to roll a reflex save.
Thank you, ours.
Oh, wow.
Problem.
I could have shooted this, I guess. Oh, wow.
With a critical success, you dodge out of the way of the mechanical monkey as the trap fails.
Oh, wow. Easy mouse.
Monkey evaded.
I guess for this turn, my last turn, I'll use.
You get the sense that you have avoided a very dire fate just now.
I'll use Glass Shield. My last turn, you know.
We all about that monkey magic.
I'll pull balls. And that's the end of my turn. Wow, wow.
We now have the final taxidermic dog,
B.
who is going to rush at you, Tori, with 2 of its actions, and attempt a bite attack. And with that failure, that is the taxidermic dog's turn, and we go back to Delthea.
Thinking.
Wait, can I move that far? I want to move here because I don't like the space down below. And punch twice, or claw twice.
All right, that is
I
a
forgot.
critical hit on the taxidermic. Wait, let me double check. That is a critical hit on the taxidermic dog. Go ahead and roll that
Nice.
damage. As you, I guess you would, if it had been a living creature, have disemboweled it, but it's taxidermy. You just shred it to fluff. And as you do, you will see that the mystery person who is watching out at you has, actually, you cannot see their face, but they are watching out at the group.
Okay.
I believe at this point, the mysterious figure would turn and run out of the room. While this will take us out of initiative, the mysterious figure was on an elevated platform that you would have to find a way to get up to.
How tall is the elevated platform?
The elevated
Okay.
platform, it is a very good point, as the floor would be approximately 15 feet.
It's 5 foot
Now-
higher than the wall you just climbed.
As you look at it, it does look as if, well, I would like the party to roll perception checks.
Or you could just climb it.
This is true. You could climb it, or you can look around the room.
Y'all the bustlehead groups, you're good at this.
Look around.
I'm gonna be honest, I fully expected the rooks to just trample us.
Actually, I'm wondering, Kane.
Yes.
Oh no.
There's like big zones surrounding these rooks. Was that meant to do something?
Yes. Specifically, that trigger is based on that area. But, the trigger was not satisfied.
You're lucky.
Yuzu and Teeth, as you explore this room, and I would like you to continue to move along the room, you will see, as you're searching, several traps. And as you're walking around, you look at the rooks, and you will see that the glow coming from them is coming from some form of trap.
Oh, there we go. Discord reconnected. Yay.
As you start to approach the elevated platform, you will notice that there is a protruding brick in the wall next to it.
Go!
Are you pushing in the brick?
I see it, but I don't know. Traps and all that stuff are kind of above Teeth's mental pay grade. Even though it's out there, I don't know, would he be going around just pressing on it? You know what? For the sake of roleplay, one of his big clumsy paws as he's trying to scrape his way up to the elevated platform presses it down.
And as you do, a segment of the wall slides away, revealing a ladder behind it.
Oh,
Ladder.
Convenient.
Whoa.
well,
I clicked the wrong door. Pardon me.
It's nice
Where wall?
extension. Has accessibility.
Where wall?
wait.
Like I said, I opened the wrong door.
Never
Please
fear.
ignore that part.
Oh, I was like, where's the
Ah.
ladder?
But far
Gremlins,
be
a
it-
lot of you.
So, Carol,
Uh-oh.
I would like you to roll a fortitude saving throw.
No.
Alright, as you step on that little portion of stairs, you feel a click and jump as soon as a little springboard pops up, which would have flung you backwards, and you have avoided it.
You know, fun fact, if you're feeling frustrated, traps have HP. You could absolutely destroy them.
I know Side has a hand in this with how quickly he moves ahead. He knows. He
You so
knows that
hurt.
we cannot replicate his style of play.
I know what you're talking about. Kane did this entire room by himself.
Hmm.
I did jack shit all over here.
Mm-hmm.
As you strike at the trap with your katana, the boards splinter, and you are free to continue into the next cave.
May Yuzu request assistance? Yuzu hurt.
By the way, Delpia,
Yes?
you have focus points. They recharge every 10 minutes. They would have
I-
recharged before this fight.
I know.
Alright,
I just didn't use it because I didn't know if we were gonna take our 10 minutes rest after this.
alright. Making sure. But tending wounds takes 10 minutes, so this is 10 minutes.
Also, you should probably get rid of the debuffs on Sashimi and Tori.
I already got rid of the deafen condition.
And as you proceed through this cave and out the entrance, chasing the mysterious figure, you enter into the next section of the cave.
The walls continue down more and more. The furious pathways as I need to get the viewer camera onto the screen. There you go. How you doing, buddy? Finally, you come up upon what appears to be a dead end. An engraved section of the cave with some water features. It appears as if some of the stream water from the city above is flowing down into this area that has been eroded away. And before you, you see that hooded figure standing in the spotlight of the light of the evening sky forcing itself down. Before you, to the left, is a raised area that ascends about 10 foot up in the air, possibly giving you some height to scout out what's going on. To the right is some water that flows along the path up into a small waterfall that appears to be coming from a leaky pipe or something embedded above. Around you are ruins that break the line of sight between you and them, but it appears as if you've got them cornered. Now it's time to confront them. How do you approach?
Well, do we need to roll for this?
I will have you roll initiative with your stealth scores.
Okay.
So,
As you're essentially sneaking up on them.
mm-hmm.
Unless you want to just go up to them and yell at them.
That was my initial choice.
I pull out my harpoon as we approach.
If you ain't sneaking in, then you would be using perception like normal.
Yeah.
I'm not sneaking.
Well, you do at least have an opportunity here to do something before approaching the figure. Maybe preparations, a lingering spell, or drinking any stat-inducing upgrades?
Abby, do we have any stat-inducing upgrades?
Yes.
Yes, actually, a lot of you do.
You do.
No, I mean like drinkable ones.
Yes.
Yes!
You do.
That's Yuzu's whole character.
Okay.
They make food.
Yuzu.
Juice.
What do you do?
Yuzu will pull out a portable coffee maker and start brewing us some blood-eye coffee. Using one of the few remaining versatile files they have left, as they are a alchemist of a sort. Or how what's the proper term called again? Alchemical crafting. For those curious. He's able to make 2 drinks.
Now, if we spoke to one another in character on this side of the room, would that person be able to hear us?
It is over. It was about. What is the distance?
85 feet.
85 foot away? If you speak in a normal tone, no, they wouldn't.
So,
Yuzu has drinks if friends want. Maybe.
yep. I mean, feed it to the kobold vacuum cleaner. I'm sure he will eat.
They make you a little bit jittery, harder to hit. I do not
I
know
will
who
take
to
it.
give these to, but fair enough. Tank,
Yes.
teeth.
Yes.
You gain upon drinking the blood-eye coffee a +1 item bonus to AC.
Yay.
That's very good. +1 bonuses, especially if non-status bonuses, because a lot of things are status bonuses. So having something that's a bonus that isn't a status bonus means status bonuses and it can stack.
Well, here's another here's another thing real quick. Teeth, do you have armor?
Yes.
Those are both item bonuses and do not stack, sadly.
Ah.
I would like to also make it very clear that you just fed the most hyper kobold in the group straight coffee.
That's fine. Do you mind putting the coffee in chat, Arce, so we can give the effects to the people drinking it?
I thought
Thank
I did
you.
put it in chat. Oh, I did put it above, and then I got blocked out. My bad. And then, if we're gonna give it to, that's fine, but who else is it good to give? Because I don't know who to go to give to.
So,
Are
as...
any of you wearing armor?
Yes.
I believe I am.
Me.
I just realized, Delphia, you're not wearing any armor.
Naked.
You were at 18 AC this entire time. Your armor was worn, but not worn as armor. I'm so sorry.
As we are convening here at the mouth of this last cave, Teeth, as he downs a coffee in what is bound to be a mistake later on, he starts whispering. He speaks the whole language. He speaks like the bear. And he'll be saying like, "Yeah, it's weird. He speaks like," and he'll literally speak like a fluent, ethereal language, and the accent is the same. Pretty much everything in this is the same, except that it's teeth saying the words. And the only thing I remember speak that is the things in the hole.
Huh. She usually doesn't understand. What is hole?
I fell into. The hole
What?
I fell into fall onto the bear. And then the bear with me, and then I fell out.
Huh.
Do I just say it?
You're free to say whatever you want to say in character.
Well, I mean, out of character, do I just say what I mean?
You can, yes.
He's trying to, in a very illiterate way, convey that he is speaking Fey.
Oh. Yeah, he usually doesn't know what that is.
That'll do it.
You would know what a fairy is, I think, given they're like one of the major species of this universe.
Oh. Never mind then.
This is really strange because this thing, so far as we know, is basically a kobold that can shapeshift, and Fey language is reserved for things from the Fey, pretty much. Not every day you encounter anything that speaks Fey that isn't like a fairy, and even then it's like you're encountering a fairy.
It's probably more special than this thing speaking Draconic.
I'm very tempted to just start walking up to them speaking Fey, but like really quickly because they're full of coffee.
I mean, if no one in your party stops you, you could.
I would probably stop you.
Okay,
I'm lucky.
You're going to have to try to grapple them.
Real quick, I do want I want Teeth to make that fortitude save that was posted with the coffee.
Because fun
Okay.
fact, you can become addicted.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what the drug trait is.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm not addicted to coffee.
Yet.
Yet.
Also, can I point out that both Fey and Draconic are common languages?
Okay.
As in languages people could just pick up a book and learn.
Oh,
Like
okay.
French. I'm sorry.
Who knows French?
My
Who
French
knows
dragon
French?
friends.
Parlez-vous français?
I'm
Je
sorry,
suis
you have
un
to-
grand homme de terre.
Ah. Bonjour, mes
I
amis.
went to
Comment ça va?
Tabernacle.
Comment t'avez-vous?
Yeah, I went to check because I was like, we actually have a rarity system for this. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Amazing.
I love how Peg's like, does anyone even speak French? And
Anyways.
three of the Americans just start going off.
I'm trying so hard.
To pair with the coffee, Teeth pounds another fish.
Okay. Do you want to drink like potions for healing or anything?
I don't think I have healing potions.
No, I don't have to.
I also do not.
You know, it's funny because Abby set up like a whole shop for potions halfway through this like adventure, and absolutely everyone ignored it. It was great.
Where?
It was the
It was the
mushroom!
Leshy.
It was the what?
The
The
mushroom!
Leshy.
The
The
Leshy!
mushroom. Oh, the
You wanted to leave him alone!
Listen, it said, "Do you mind?"
You could have
When
knocked!
has
Oh, it was that. Oh wait, I was dealing with something at the time. Also,
when
like,
has an adventurer ever like been polite?
no, I just,
Uh,
a lot of that was just like, me not actually really being there at that moment because I had to step away for a second.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm in tank.
Also,
Listen,
apparently I have gold and silver to spend. I did it. I'm going to go.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can hold on to that gold for a rainy day. Anyway,
It's a lesson learned for next time you play this game.
so, Teeth, you were going to walk up to them, and Shishimi, you were going to try to stop them. Is that correct?
I'm going to try and stop that. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Try to grapple Teeth.
The
Yeah,
same
sure.
way you do things in combat, you can highlight them, hit T to target, and roll that grapple check.
Strikes.
Mm-hmm.
What's the grapple check?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay. Yep.
Let me take a look at what grapple goes up against. It is against.
Belief fortitude, so that would be 17. So it
Yep.
would be the number.
You grapple them.
I'm just squirming.
No, no, don't. You know what we're up against. Don't try and befriend them, because apparently this guy is the one that we're after.
But he speaks French.
Other languages are nice enough, but I have coffee.
You know, all
Among
things
other
considered,
languages, yes.
all things considered, that explains a lot. You know, like the lobsters in the first cave, Cajun food,
Those were crawfish, not lobsters. But yes,
Louisiana
worry about it.
food.
Oh my god,
I'm sorry.
we just need to win them over with love. They understand love. That explains everything.
Who's drinking that coffee?
We have one more thing of coffee. It gives you a +1 bonus to AC.
Does it stack?
No.
Okay.
Anyone else think they're gonna get up close and personal with the mysterious creature over there?
Yuzu, if you wanted, since everybody here wears armor and therefore cannot benefit from the coffee, do you want to use something else?
Well, we could use cooperative waffles, but what would we make? Who would it give it to?
Ooh, Discord lag. Hello, Discord. I see your whole service is crashing right now. 1 second, everybody. Let's change this to, instead of, we're going to change this to US Central. Alright, we're swapped to US Central. That didn't do nothing.
I'm coming in.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
then
I think
I
that was a
just-
problem with Discord.
I just
Yeah,
forced,
yeah,
I just forced the room from US East to US Central.
that got crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
It
that
made
immediately
them die
fixed
for
it.
me.
I also don't know how it's muted this whole
Muted for the
time.
past like 15 minutes. Oh my god.
I was wondering why you were so quiet, Tajura. Sorry,
I-
what were you?
I can't believe this.
It's okay, I was
hang
also
on.
muted. Oh,
Hang on. We have to pose a thing.
So yeah, what would you like to use ours? Since unfortunately that item doesn't benefit anyone.
I don't know. It could make Moonrider soup, but there's nothing to counteract stupefaction with, and copper waffles, but don't know how to fully make use of it.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, what kind of approach are you doing? Oh.
Oh, but we'll just save the last one then. The last versatile.
Might be something you can use in the midst of battle.
Maybe.
Mayhaps. We'll have to see.
Oh. So what's our approach then? Well,
You want to try and be stealthy?
Quiet.
Or...
I'm gonna try go stealth.
Right.
Left. And fire a little bit. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe use the seek action to see if there's anything nearby.
Go ahead and roll seek. Has everyone rolled initiative with stealth?
Yes, I think we did.
I mean,
Stealth.
I did perception. But
That works.
I guess we'll do stealth.
Yeah. Because you are being sneaky. Ooh, look at that.
Wow.
That.
Oh, the loudest one being stealthy is okay.
Well, I'm
It's-
stealthy because now Sashimi has slapped their paw over my mouth and is like, I'm just like
Muffled screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And what was the result of my...
Stealthia, I believe you need to roll stealth as well for your initiative.
I'm pretty sure I already did.
Do it again, I guess.
See ya.
Okay.
Now we don't
It's
have
a
any other
12.
healing things, right?
I have
up
one
here on-
healing spell.
You're not appearing the... Oh no.
We're just gonna put you in place.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
I'm gonna throw y'all a bone, Delphia. Something you can do is called repeat a spell. So you can choose one spell so that it activates at the start of combat without wasting any actions.
Oh, well, I wanted
That's
to use
okay.
Rooting Body on Teat.
We can do that again.
As long as it's not quote-unquote complicated, which I don't think it is complicated, just targeting one person, that's fine.
Yeah.
What does
Show
Root
us.
Body do?
Yeah, you should post it. So Tank
Oh,
can
I
know.
see it. Glowing runes appear on a target's body. All of its unarmed attacks become +1 striking unarmed attacks, gaining a +1 item bonus to attack rolls, and increasing the number of damage dice to 2.
Wow. How useful.
Good.
So it will be expended.
Well, I'm just gonna press it.
The cast button. Thank you.
Oh.
It will be in effect when combat starts.
Yep.
Since y'all have no healing, I was like, we need to give them something.
Yeah.
Anything.
I mean, I could also.
Well, I'm sorry that the potion seller was a Leshy taking a shit in a basement.
It wasn't even taking a
I
shit.
was trying to I was role playing. I was being polite.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was
You-
taking a shit.
What? You know what? I think you could.
Maybe one in privacy.
You could use some healing, right?
What?
Actually, I think I probably could use it, but
Oh,
I
what?
could use more healing, but not. Also,
I used my
Mayor-
cheat and you.
you did
If only
use it on
Grandma
me.
could see us now.
I see.
Deeper in her basement than ever before.
I know what I will fight for.
Also, may I seek?
What would you like to seek?
I would like to see if there's anything like traps or something unusual in the area.
Go for it.
I guess we'll...
I'd like to look up.
Right.
You see the hole that leads up to the night sky? It's a cave. It's dark up there, except for that hole.
Can you try, I guess?
Oh, that's an
Just
idea.
sneak up on him. Oh.
We could sneak up on him. We could send, something like a smoke signal, or something to maybe grab attention.
You could get up on that ledge and try to use it as a means to try and stop them from being able to attack you, and you attack them from a range.
This is why I'm going to left wall. Slowly, yes.
So,
I'm going to follow him.
how would you advance?
Stealthily.
Before we advance, here you go, T.
A soothe.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1.
You-
Wow.
At least I don't now have a third of my health missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm only at 17, I'll just hope I don't get hit.
All right.
I believe you.
Begin your advance up the side of the slope.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're going that way?
Yeah, good. Jump them.
This is
We have high ground.
yeah.
Literally
we have the
jumping
high
them.
ground. We're gonna
No,
quietly.
no Anakin.
Who's Anakin? Oh, do you mean like that one book from long ago?
As you approach, you get behind a line of stone pillar cracked along the top side. It just peers above down at the creature, who seems to be busy with something.
Oh.
You start to get ready, as a glint of the creature's eye seems to catch you all. Nefu?
Me? Oh yeah, no, right. I forgot. I'm the one that puts the visual effects on everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, the mysterious assailant seems to cast another spell. As they use the spell jump and disappear into the ceiling, heading straight up. And I think after that, that's back to Abby.
You see that very same assailant disappear behind the moonlight for just a moment, before suddenly they drop back down. Boom! A looming, massive creature. What appears to be a large dragon sits before you all and glares, a snarl ripping from its mouth as it roars, ready to attack. All right, well, that was some initiative rolls you guys had.
It sees us?
It saw you. I had a secret perception check, and it got a 17.
Me.
Didn't I roll way higher than that?
Take a look
did.
at
That was before bonuses.
Yeah, that was before bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, Tank, take a look at the battle order. You can literally see what their perception was. It was a 26.
Mm-hmm.
One above your stealth.
One above yours.
Oh, okay.
It rolled really well. Me rolled really shit.
Sorry, wait, why does mine say 27, 25?
The 27's your HP.
Oh.
We're checking the important stuff here.
Yes, like whether or not Faye is the French of this land.
I would argue Draconic is the French of Galarian.
Oh,
Fey is like Spanish or something.
Yeah, that's very fair. Side is really into dragons.
Dragons, yeah.
The
I'm
large
sorry.
creature's turn begins as he approaches the wall. 1, 2, 3. And at the base of the wall, he looks up, getting on his hind legs, and starts to scale the wall, soon meeting you all at your height, its head poking over the shoulder as it roars down at you all. It aims at you specifically, Teeth, and attempts a strike with its massive jaws. Rolling a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
ow.
And
Oh boy, that
dealing
healing saved you.
24 damage.
Cool.
With that, it is your turn to strike back, Teeth.
So my boy's screaming right now. He basically got his lower half, like almost chomped off.
There's Inky.
And unfortunately, that means nothing good, I'm supposing. But that also means that I'm gonna strike. So let's strike.
You can hit it from where you're standing.
I can, yes.
Yeah, like it is right up next to you.
Yes, Abby, I am aware it nearly just took off my entire lower half.
Uh-huh.
No.
And you strike back. Oh. Not this one. This is from the other OST.
So there's that. Does that, do I
Yeah.
just hit damage?
Yep, you hit the damage button.
Okay, dokie.
That's not 2 dices.
Okay, so how do we roll another dice? Just another.
You hit the damage button again.
another- Okay.
I see him now.
And, well, no, you roll another 1d4. So that'll do
Yeah.
another 2 damage.
Okay. And then my next.
Did the math right.
My next thing is running the fuck away. Because, let's see, I have 25 feet base movement, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix Runic Body for you real quick.
Okay. I did
Why is
one
there 2
thing,
version?
So, 25 feet, and then another 25 feet. So I'm going to make my way all the way down
Hank,
here. Yes?
you've been rolling the wrong damage die.
What?
You have 2 bites. You have one that deals a d10 of damage. Your damage should have been this. That's why it didn't work.
I didn't use the bite, though. I
Uh,
used Teeth's Claw.
right. That's why it didn't affect. Because it's not an actual unarmed attack. It's that long, extended punch thing that you bought.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot.
That's why it didn't work.
Okay. Well,
I fixed it.
okay.
It's where Keith use actual unarmed attacks now.
Okay. Well, I'm not really looking forward to doing that considering my health.
Valid.
Okay. You activate its reaction by moving away.
Uh-oh.
Come back here, Teeth.
Yeah.
It's trying to scorpion you.
Creature within the reach of this creature's tail. Use a move action, leave a square. It will attempt to strike you, its large tail trying to whip you. This will take a -2 to its attack to try to hit you. God!
Oh my god.
Abby, is that normal?
Is that normal? How much I've rolled 20s?
To be fair, I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row earlier as well.
So, aside,
Yeah?
remember when we were building this character?
Yes, and I'm
There
very
was a
glad.
little
I
reaction.
suggested that.
There was a little reaction. Can we use that now?
Yes, it says that the trigger is when you reach 0 HP, so go ahead.
Okay. Abby,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to get really into character here.
The snarling beast brings its whip-like tail down on you.
No, not on that one.
Oh.
No. In fact, I want you to get into character for the bear and teeth. For as a reaction
Congratulations.
to reaching 0 health, the bear's spirit has basically taken over. I no longer have control over teeth, and I now have 6 temporary health points. The bear is in control. Abby, you're the bear.
Congratulations, Abby. It's an ability that forces the control of the character onto the GM.
Oh boy. Is that what
Well,
this
that was
is that what
comedy.
this bigger Jaws is?
No, that's another thing. That's the magic item you gave Tank.
Ah, okay.
If you scroll up, the entity's resurgence is the giant block of text that says that, yeah, you're in control now.
Okay, cool.
And obviously, the entity does try to stay alive and keep its vessel alive, so you cannot sandbag either.
Yep. So the bear will continue to try to run, trying to get you the heck away with your 2 actions. 50 foot, you said?
Sadly, one of
Yes.
those actions is taken away because the tail swipe disrupts the action that would have been taken.
Yes, so it is 25 feet.
You're able to get some distance from them. You see as the whip-like tail smacks down on Teeth, their body limp for a moment before you see that spirit of the bear envelop the kobold and pilot them out of the danger situation. Shishimi, it is your turn.
Luna, are you still there? Did you need to step away, or are you muted?
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
There we go.
Well, it's all or nothing. Yep. Currently. Can't really flank with one movement. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna like. Well, I mean, I don't really want to get down this thing. I guess I'll just kind of hit it from up here. I pull up. I keep with like fishing rod and with like the fishing pole in hand. I go for some.
Its claw that is
Actually-
holding it against the ledge right now is in front of you. If you want to try to attack that, you could.
It is. I could attack that. Yeah. Yeah.
Could we knock?
Yeah. I
the
think I
dragon
will
off?
attack that. No, it's like standing on its like hind legs, reaching up at us. Essentially, I think that's my interpretation of it anyway. Like like from what I can tell, it's big. Anyway, I'm going to try and hit this thing.
It will miss. Do you have a reroll?
I don't have my hero point.
You know that the party
You-
has 2 at this point. Or one at this point.
I'm not gonna use it for this.
You already used your hero point this session?
I used the last one and we don't get it back.
You get one back every session, so you would have.
Oh!
Yep. This is your second session, so you get a hero point at the start.
Oh, awesome. You know what?
It's what
I
they're for.
am going to use it for this.
Oh my
Back
god.
in 27.
Look at that!
Hero points are for heroic
Went from
moments.
a 3 to a 19. Anyway,
Heroic
I do yet another crit as I whack this thing really hard on the hand with a fishing pole. That is 30 damage.
Talk about whiplash.
Goodness gracious.
And
Hey, dragon, get real.
and then I'm going to take my second attack. This is only a +3, but that's still a hit.
Uh-huh.
That's an extra 9 damage.
Okay.
Low on that one.
That's not low at all. What do you mean low?
I mean, it was a 1 on the dice.
I was gonna say it was the one on die.
1 on the die, it's still 9 damage. That's a pretty respectable hit.
That's still 9 damage.
Nice.
And then I go for my third attack. This one's a -2, so this one's probably not gonna hit. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Critical miss.
Oh no, man.
It probably just pulls back its hand by the time I go for the third one.
Yeah,
And I
it's
just
like...
completely whiff.
Ah! Althea?
We're going to Courageous Anthem into Lingering Composition.
Oh.
Lingering Composition! I believe that is a crit success, so this will last 4 rounds.
DC for them at level 2 is 15, so yes, that is a crit success.
Does this work on?
So, everybody, you will get a +1. That does include you, Tag, even though you are just a bear.
And,
Why are you taking the tank? The tank's out of gas.
I don't know where I'm going with this, but we're going to Guidance Story.
I already gave Courageous Anthem to everybody, by the way, Abby.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
I literally
stack.
selected all of them and pressed the
Wait a
button.
minute. Is
Oh,
Courageous Anthem and Guidance both status? No, it we're not stacked. Never mind. We're not casting Guidance.
You got a single action, you could try to demoralize it.
I have 2 actions. I just wanted to save one for shield because I think I need to be alive.
I mean, you might be able to take 1 hit, or you could try to damage it down and get... If it's dead, it's, you know... Can't hurt you if it ain't moving.
I'll do a lot of damage. What's Demoralize?
Demoralize, you can give basically you will use an intimidation check against the creature to try to see if you can strike fear into its heart and make it less
Mechanically, it's like it's 1 level lower when it's afraid. Which means -1 to everything. Ever. Under the sun. Like, holy shit, being afraid is bad.
Yeah, can't confirm. Being frightened sucks. If you're the one frightened. Great against your enemies, though.
Oh boy, I'm not sure if I can actually succeed that intimidation check, but I'll try.
You can try.
You can try it.
You managed to seduce them
that
earlier.
was horrible.
Oh.
Your performance check seduced them earlier. This might have worked.
Oh.
I don't think it would have worked with a tree roll.
I mean, if I reroll, you
point
could
worth it.
probably rolling better than a 3.
There may or may not be a reroll from chat for Dorothea.
Oh,
You don't even have to think about it anymore. There you go.
Yippee.
okay.
Let's try that again.
It's gonna look at it.
Oh my
God.
What is with the dice tonight?
Listen, I'm sure a hero point will get the job done.
Surely.
Oh my
Yeah.
lord!
God.
It's not. It's not.
6, 7, 8, almost in fucking sequence.
Can we check Abby's dice, actually?
Are these weighted dice? What the fuck?
That's weighted RNG.
Okay, I'm gonna cash in on myself. That was a complete failure.
Can we save and quit? We need a new seed. This seed sucks.
Re-randomize.
Gotta get the
Honestly, some
re-randomized.
things are just not meant to be. Like,
Yeah.
all things considered, this outcome has been pretty solid tonight.
Y'all did like 30
Like,
damage to this giant boss.
I did 39 on my last
Exactly.
turn.
Yeah. Y'all have ripped through this thing's HP pretty dang quickly.
You know, sometimes
Yes, as it has ripped through mine.
Two
sometimes
crits.
it's okay.
If roll
Yeah.
equals low, reroll.
Oops, all crits.
Who said that is Deltea?
That was me by accident. I had your token selected.
I would
Sometimes
like-
it's okay to fail, is all I'm gonna say. You would have to take falling damage if you did that.
Oh, it's falling there? Oh man, it must be that big.
We did say it was like 15 feet, this ledge. Right, Abby?
Yeah, about 15 feet up. 10, 15 feet, somewhere around there.
I see.
And unfortunately, if you take damage from a fall, you are knocked prone due to Pathfinder's rules about falling damage.
Damn, we can't get the flank in. Okay. So,
It's an actual ability called Flying Kick, by the way. It's on monks. It's cool.
Oh, wow.
so we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward 10 feet. Get into range. And then, well, the only thing, you're able good at doing. I'm gonna do, my second action. And I would like to use it with a vicious swing. Oh, I wasn't targeting. I'm dumb. Also, that's not gonna hit. Never mind.
You are learning. You are not dumb. You are learning.
Alrighty then, let's try it again. That's a +6.
Oh, boy.
No, usually just trips and falls.
Play.
Alright.
Wait, did we just move Tori's turn? What was that?
What was that? Oh, it was because delay was active.
Wait, delay was active. Wait, what?
You accidentally pressed a button that made you delay your turn instead of ending it.
Oh,
Oh.
It's Tori's turn.
oh. Right, she would video third, I guess. That is feature. Yeah. And give her at least.
Alright, hit that damage.
Oh,
With that, another strike against the dragon. It seems to be
evade.
getting weaker and weaker with every hit. Can you try and land the finishing blow?
yeah, she goes for a second attack. Wow.
It hits too! Hit your damage! Another firm strike! It doesn't look like the creature's got much left!
You do one more. Wow.
I would call that near death. Oh my god. Can you deal what's left?
Tori,
So,
with your katana, your blade cuts true and strikes against the scales of the dragon. With the slice, the creature steps back, screaming in pain and agony, before falling, boom, right in the center of the spotlight.
And she sees her side, I guess. With sigh. That's finally over.
Leaping.
EP.
At this point, the bear inside you, Teeth, looks over to see the beast subdued and relinquishes control back to you. You come back to consciousness with 1 HP.
My poor baby boy is like on the ground.
Let
There
me
is
change.
absolutely no way all of his ribs are set. Those were some big hits he took.
You took an uppercut from a dragon that was below you. That's a lot
And
of
then a
damage.
swipe from its claw.
You
I failed.
you might
swipe
want to
from its
re-roll
tail.
that medicine.
Yeah.
You put his
wow.
organs back together.
Oh, the little risky surgery can't fix. Don't worry about it.
See, here's the
No.
thing, right? Is all those taxidermy dogs we were just fighting?
Wow, failed.
Yeah, this is a taxidermy kobold right now. This stuffing,
Sorry.
this stuffing was beat out of him.
You know, it's funny because you were the one player who kept saying after every fight, I got no damage. I took nothing. These enemies are jokes.
He took a
This is why you
I
just
at
simply
no
stay
point
quiet
said-
instead of,
I at no point said these enemies are jokes.
No way to take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
When I-
This is why you just simply stay silent in that case.
So he had failed to heal you. Now you'd still not gonna crit.
Okay.
I tried, no.
All right. I'm gonna give you this one. Try it one more time.
Oh, whoa.
Awa.
As you are
Not
as
be
you are
dead.
attempting
Just
to
like-
heal,
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
as you are attempting to heal this boy, he is just cradling the still single plate of grilled fish in his bag, in his hands.
Do you approach the fallen beast?
I'll approach the fallen beast.
Yeah.
All right, you can easily traverse down the ledge.
Man.
I was gonna say, y'all don't want to take that falling damage, do you?
You can traverse down the ledge
Oh, you-
safely.
Fine.
This is
totally.
15 feet.
Yes, it is. I also have a grappling hook, and I'll attach that and then just slide down the rope.
Yeah, okay,
oh,
that's
look, we
fair.
can't walk down that. Okay. Ah.
Yeah.
We literally put walls so y'all don't jump off and hurt yourselves.
Lol.
I would jumped off and jumped
Lol.
into the dragon.
Teeth,
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm going to drag you up ahead in the future.
No,
I'm
my
going-
role play.
My
Okay.
RP walk.
As you gather around the dragon, you notice that you can feel it. It's impossible not to tell, but the lungs are still going on this thing. I don't know why. Oh. The creature begins to stir and rises once more.
Oh my god.
Before suddenly looking down at you all with a bit of a smirk on its face. Congratulations!
Ah,
You all did wonderfully.
Huh?
I suppose I should get them. Gentlemen, ladies! And we will call up the hole as you see a couple ropes get hung over the side of the hole and shapes descend down on the scene.
Oh, is it over already?
It's the old granny y'all met in the house and left behind. and forgot
No.
about. But it turns out it was an illusion spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I do hope you loved my illusions.
Ma.
Huh? But
Holy
Oh.
moly! The little pink kobold you remember from the beginning, the mayor of the city, descends down one of the last ropes and slides down in front of you. Holy moly, you all did wonderful! Look at you. What wonderful kobolds! But you did all these spells, and you did the sword, and you have bear, and you're fish, and you did great too.
Hips hurt.
Gilgamesh. Yes, Poro. The large dragon looks down. Yeah, you think they're good material for the Canaan unit? Yes, they do seem to be excellent. Poro would look on. You do know that Gilgamesh is, my dragon. And this was a test.
Keith, take 37 healing.
Yes.
Let's actually show what Gilgamesh looks like real quick. The friendliest green dragon ever.
Aw, they're a green dragon.
Aw.
Oh my god, I love them.
Under that
Oh
hood.
my god, I love them too.
For a moment, the spell seems to disappear before the true form of Gilgamesh appears. The illusion spell wearing off. Leela, you have to teach me how you do that.
Oh, it's just a little bit of magic, that's all.
Just a bit of magic, my butt.
Just a bit of magic, that's all, dearie.
Well. My wonderful kobolds, you have all passed my test.
I was getting that feeling. But halfway.
Want you to know,
Yeah.
Carol. I sent those messages to everybody.
Yeah, you told us out immediately.
You did the whole run, but really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The whole thing was a setup. Wanted to see how good you would be in a real combat situation.
Yeah.
You beat the crap out of all three of them. Kind of. You didn't beat up Grandpa, but...
My poor face.
Alright,
He
listen,
deserves
you need to heal up after you were done with him.
So if this was just a test, does the dragon just have like a broken claw?
Yeah, all you've done is give it a very good manicure. If you want to actually target them and try to attack them, go right ahead.
I'm not going to. I was just wondering from earlier.
No. Go right ahead. See if you can actually hurt them. Go right ahead.
Okay.
They won't bite.
Oh, you're
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
you're just gonna
Honk.
Yeah.
no. You're just gonna let me.
It's what you get. Fucking.
Okay.
We heard that raping me.
You know, looking at Yuzu could actually hit if they rolled good enough.
I have to roll a 19. I just want fruit smoothie.
Might
Can we have
you?
fruit smoothie now?
Your weapons have actually been kind of bouncing off of the dragon the entire time.
Oh, wow.
This dragon has 30 AC. Most of
Oh,
you
boy.
would need to roll a nat 20 to even hit normally.
Oh, wow.
Not a crit success, a normal success.
But as you all stand together, Poro hands you all actual canine badges. Let me put them in your group's inventory. Not the ones she's carefully sketched on top of to say you're temp employees, but actual proper members of the Magnimar canine unit, and has also given you all 25 gold.
Yippee.
Should we? Oh,
They
cool.
said there
Should
would
we
be
head back to
fish.
temporary ones then?
You can hand back the temporary ones, or you can hold on to them.
Come here, I'll get you your fish.
Yeesh.
I've been stolen.
Snafu, there should be some crawfish left in that one cave.
Did you guys remember to open the back door?
Oh my god.
Wait, what back door?
The one that Kingle closed.
11,
The one that I accidentally showed up.
Probably.
With that, the kobolds head off to rejoice and drink and eat and have a merry night. The test of the K9 unit has come to a close, and 5 new kobolds have been recruited to assist Magnimar in its various issues and woes. And thus we bring an end to the tale of the first pack of kobolds we have sent through the K9 unit Magnimar. Congratulations, you have completed your adventure.
Y'all gonna help us when
Hooray!
you try to, like, fool the others, right?
Huh?
Y'all
Yeah.
gonna help us when we fool the others, right?
Yeah, no, now you have to show
Oh,
up
I
and
like
chat
this
and
idea.
Now you have to show up and chat and be like, oh yeah, when's the kill machine?
Where's the kill machine?
Give
Hey,
them fake spoilers.
Okay, question. So, I have to make sure I let them know. So, when are they bringing out Fatalis again?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll
Smile.
talk about jokes later. It's fine. Goodness gracious. Also, I had a ooh, hello! That's not Fatalis, but you know.
It's Tree Razor.
Don't worry about that. Anyways,
Don't worry about it.
Also, I had
by
a
the way,
Hmm?
while y'all were doing, investigation and stuff, we actually got in trouble at the bar. A fight started because me and Aryan started arguing.
Yeah.
The monk showing their temperance once again.
Uh-huh.
He's very ready and willing
you
to
wanna
choke
take
out Aryan with his tail.
Would you
Yeah.
like to take them to the modified map?
I did. Or rather, there we go. Now I did.
Oh no.
What were you trying to say, Ars, by the way?
I was wondering why, you know, oh my god, it's a giant, why
What
the entire
happened?
K9,
Oh.
entire K9 cast was sitting at the bar, so...
Okay, so basically Aryan argued that they could always get out of a grapple from me, so I kept trying to grapple them, and eventually we, pushed each other off, and I bumped into one of the other patrons, and then they struck at me, but I dodged them, so I struck the person behind me, and the next thing you know, there was just 20 people.
Yeah, we had a big old knockout drag out bar fight.
So,
Well, yes.
no fruit smoothies anymore? Sashimi, we can take them back to our place, our restaurant for...
Yeah, we
Right?
can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
just so
I'm
you
sure-
know,
One.
You know the
I'm sure
shawarma
that,
here is quite delicious.
the Kingdom Face is not responsible for these damages. It's on those two alone.
I had
I'm sure
nothing to
PC
do with
I'm
this.
sure PC wouldn't mind.
I had nothing to do with this. This is not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
Sure. No.
But I digress. Welcome to the K9 unit.
I'm not fixing
Well.
this tavern.
I hope
It's
you
on.
all enjoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a blast.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I was not expecting you all to easily succeed on all of those saves. I was also not expecting, Teeth to roll high enough perception to just, in that 30-foot area around them, find all of the traps.
Everything.
Yeah? Traps are not that hard to find. It's just y'all never use Seek in Starfinder. That's why Novakari ended up getting a concussion.
Mm-hmm.
There have been regrets.
Well,
Don't worry
if there's
about it.
One thing I'm shocked about is the fact that root magic did not get consumed.
Oh, yeah, no. None of y'all did. Okay, to be fair, my section
Wait.
had Haunts,
What?
but
Ons.
Izu's section took so long I decided to cut them out.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion,
I like
I feel like that all the other kobold sessions will also be 2 sessions.
I think we'll be able to get it under control next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my section. Go ahead, Luna.
This is this is kind of like a test run, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
my
the guinea pigs on it.
my section was literally my first time DMing, so I still have a lot to learn.
Actually, for the DMs, who was the first time DMing?
Me. Hello, Mizu.
Mizu.
Ah, you did good. I think you did good. I'm gonna hug you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think you did great. It's just that
It was too much.
it was only long because we had fucking 5 steps to go through.
Yeah.
Would have been fine otherwise. It was great
Oh.
coming together.
Yeah, I know what to adjust to make it hopefully not take as long next time.
Yippee! Wow.
Here we go, bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh.
Bonk, bonk, fruit. Fruit smoothie, drink smoothie, go bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yip yip.
Thank you very much for the session.
I'm happy
You
that
did.
you
Yeah,
guys
this
got
is
to
fun.
enjoy it.
Yeah, it was a blast playing Pathfinder again.
Oh, glad to have you all aboard, and definitely we may have some more adventures for you guys and the other successful kobolds in the future.
Ooh.
Yeah, we may be figuring some stuff out, but for now, we're gonna go give a raid to a wonderful tabletop friend who is currently playing some Hades too, and has got something
Wow.
else later loaded up. It's the wonderful Scott Durg. Thank you guys for coming out and being part of this tabletop session tonight. Both of them.
Oh yeah, and speaking of Scott Durg, they will be a kobold in a future K9 Miami group.
Yep, so your
Yeah.
raid message chat is a challenge. Just give them fake spoilers to the session. Just don't fake
Oh
spoilers in the
boy.
session. That is your raid message. Talk about how, like, the laser beam from space blew up Rayquaza in the tabletop session. Talk about how, like, the kobolds put on a wonderful stage performance. Whatever you want.
It was a
I mean,
gun
Delta
fight.
kind of did put a wonderful stage performance.
Yeah?
There was a whole musical sequence.
I can't believe the kobolds had to do the entirety of Romeo and Juliet.
There was a
wait,
portal
yeah,
gun.
no,
You have no idea what they would even think to do with that.
Did we tell them what we did with Hamlet?
But that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for
Yes.
coming out and watching.
Yep.
It is always awesome streaming for you all and my kobolds. We will see you guys next time.
On this thing.
That we do.
Goodbye.
Thanks for watching. Yip until we raid.
Yep.
Yip yip.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Can I have some
yep.
yip?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, we're gone.
You're good.
We're gone. We're gone.